Welcome live, everybody catching us streaming live on this beautiful Mini Z Saturday. Let's get into the racing. First up, we got Kyosho Box Stock Heat 1 of 2. I need Terry, William, Michael, Camden, and Joe. Terry, William, Michael, Camden, and Joe. Heat sheets are posted. Come check heat sheets and see where you are set up so far. Marshals for this race are going to be TJ, Cody, Alonzo, Doug, and Terry. I need TJ, Cody, Alonzo, Doug, and Terry. Oh, Terry, you're racing. You can't do both. So TJ, Cody, Alonzo, and Doug, you are my marshals. No. Man, I'm getting lots of no's today.
Joe Mikaitis.
I'll be sure to not check in all those people that said no. All right, I need my Box Stock Heat 1 drivers, Terry, William, Michael, Camden. It wasn't you? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Change it? Yeah. Gotcha. All right, marshals, if I could have you stand on the outside of the track, the outside, please. Drivers can't see around you if you're standing in the middle. Track is open. Warm them up, check them in. My man Joe's raring and ready to go today. He said he's got the super hot, the really good batteries in it. And, yeah. Here come the Mandry group. What's that? What? Huh? That's right. If you're marshaling this race, you are up next. I'll give you plenty of time to get ready. Don't worry about that. Go ahead and check them in, gentlemen. Warm them up, check them in. Welcome to the Wild Wild West.
Terry Callow.
Ooh, Michael looking mighty. Oh, that's Camden out there looking mighty fast through the infield.
William, the Texas Timber,
The
Norris.
Texas Timber into house.
Camden Mandry.
That's good, though. That's a good mix. They push each other. Nah, I don't think so, Nelly. Ooh, we still fly. Waiting for Michael to come across the line. Marshall on the left side.
Michael Mandry.
Michael Mandry's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's go ahead and close the track down. Track is closed. Y'all guys are going on your name. So listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name going in less than 5.
Terry Callow. William, the Texas Timber, Norris. Michael Mandry.
This is Box
Camden
Stock
Mandry.
Heat 1 of 2 coming up.
Joe Mikaitis.
Short work of Terry. Gets around him. Caution on the left side of the track. Clear. Norris out there. Oh, a little traction roll there. Traction has come up a ton since yesterday. Lots of rubber on the track. Looking for some good, close racing out there all day. William Norris out front on a 17.517. He's got an 18.42 fast lap. Alonzo, that looks like a look of despair right there. Uh-huh. I don't know.
4 minutes left.
I need one of them double shots right now.
Third. First.
Shoo, double
Fourth.
shot of anything. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go. William Norris out front. Camden Mandry in the number 2. Joe Mikaitis 3. Terry Callow 4. Michael Mandry sitting 5 right now.
Fifth.
Little battle between Camden And Joe for that number 2 qualifying position.
Second.
William Norris, so
First.
holding on securely to that number 1 spot.
Third. Fourth.
3 minutes,
Fourth.
15 seconds to go.
First.
Norris out front. Camden in the number 2. Joe number 3. Michael 4. Terry 5.
Second.
Caution in
Second.
the middle there. Doug to save the day. Clear, clear, clear. Where's our
3
leader?
minutes
Here he
left.
comes down the backstretch and under the beams. Red and white car
First.
is your leader. William, the Texas Timber. I almost called him the Texas Hammer.
Fifth.
2 minutes, 45 seconds to go.
Second.
Norris out front on a
Third.
16.513. Joe moving into
First.
the number 2. He's on a 12.5 flat. Camden on a 12.507. Terry 10.521. Michael on a 10.528. With 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go, drivers. But I still find. That's right.
First. Second.
Whoa, Terry.
Third. Fourth.
Hold on to it now. Terry and Michael still battling for that number 4 position overall. There they go through the infield.
Fifth.
Woo, Michael making a move. Terry comes back, though, puts
First.
him in the wall,
2
and then
minutes
puts
left.
himself in the wall. Come on, Michael. Here he comes, making his way up now.
Second. Fourth.
Joe and Camden now battling for the number
Third.
2 spot.
First.
1 minute, 35 seconds to go, drivers. William out front, Joe in the
Fifth.
number 2, Camden 3, Terry 4, Michael 5 with 1 minute, 30 seconds. Caution to Godzilla, clear. Caution at the end of the straightaway, go wide.
Second.
At the end of the straightaway, clear, clear, clear.
Third.
Caution entering the butt, the booty. Use caution when entering the booty.
Fourth.
There we go, clear, clear, clear. What? Yeah, you see? It looks like something else, but we're going to call it a booty. 1
1
minute
minute
to
left.
go. William Norris wrapping the 17.55 for William Norris.
Fifth.
Railing out there.
Third.
Joe in the number 2, Camden 3, Terry 4,
Third.
Michael 5 with
Fourth.
45 seconds to go.
seconds left.
Drivers, our leader in the red and white with black wheels coming around
First.
Godzilla. Into the infield. He enters the booty. He exits the booty. Makes his way around to Paul Blart. Gets
Second.
hung up there.
30
Caution
seconds
right in
left.
front of you, Norris. There you go. 25 seconds to go. Kyosho Box Stock Heat 1 of 2.
Fifth.
Coming up next, Kyosho Box Stock Heat 2 of 2.
First.
TJ, Cody, Paul, Miles,
15 seconds
and
left.
Doug, you are up next. Go ahead and get your cars together. Make your way up. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Caution at the pillar, Doug.
Second.
Caution at the pillar. We got a car stuck under the pillar.
First.
There's now a jump as you exit the booty.
Fifth. Terry
Continue
Calla
driving until your name is called. Terry, you are done.
done. Third. Fourth. Michael Mandry done.
Michael, you are done.
Second, Camden Mandry
you
done.
are done. Here comes our leader down. Joe, you got
First,
one more
William,
lap.
the
We're
Texas
waiting for
Timber.
Joe to come
Norris
across.
done.
Joe, track is still open, drivers. Track is still open. Joe making his way down the backstretch in that red Audi R8. Gets it done.
All drivers
Holds on
are
to the number
finished.
3 position.
Third. Joe McCade
So
is done.
Norris,
The
TQ
race is
after
completed.
round first heat. Camden sitting number 2, Joe 3, Michael 4, Terry 5. Yeah, y'all gotta switch those to 50% now. You got some time though. Camden and Michael, y'all got a lot of time. Your next race in until race 5. Camden and Michael, you
Up
are
next,
in race
race
5.
number 2. Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2.
I need all my
Race
Heat
order
1
is
drivers. Go ahead and
TJ
make your way
Bowman,
out for Marshall
Cody
and
Cobb.
Duty.
Sweep the knee. Karate Kid number 5. Doug
Woo,
Vaughn.
TJ's raring and ready to go. He's up there. I need my marshals, William, Camden, Joe, Michael, and Terry. I got to do the same thing with mine. Now chill. It's like this, and like that, and like this, and it's like that. All right, track's open. Warm them up, check them in. Warm them up, check them in. Looking for Michael, Joe, and Terry. Nope, I see Toe. Oh, Michael's there. Track is open. Warm them up, check them in. Y'all got 2 minutes. Warm them up, check them in. Michael giving me the Michael Myers look around the pillar. Woo!
TJ Bowden.
Bout it, Bowden. TJ,
Doug Vaughn.
I'm about it, Bowden. Y'all got 1 minute, 30 seconds. Check them in, warm them up. I got TJ, Cody, and Doug checked in, looking for Paul and Miles. Uh-oh. Y'all got 1 minute, 15 seconds. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Our number one qualifier from this heat is going to win a nice little PN prize here. We're going to give them a PN driver's stand. Whoever wins this heat, thanks again to PN for everything they do and all their awesome products they give us to give away. We appreciate everything they do. So y'all heard it. Whoever TQs this heat, taking home a PN driver's stand. Or setup stand, not driver's stand. Y'all are on the driver's stand. You don't take that with you. Miles, I need you to run that thing under the beams. We got to get this thing rolling.
Karate Kid number 5.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Shut them down on the back straight. Running order is our front straight, I should say. What's that? Oh, golfer? No. No. No, I don't know. NASCAR or what? Oh, my bad. Ooh, that's the first time I ever heard that. Running order is going to be TJ, Cody, Paul, Miles, and Doug. So listen for your name. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5.
TJ Bowden. 5 minutes left. Cody Cobb. Sweep the knee. Karate Kid number 5. Doug Vaughn. First. Second. Third. Second. Fifth.
Ooh, man, mixing it up. First lap. TJ out front so far. Doug in the number 2, Paul 3, Cody 4, Miles 5.
First.
A lot of time left, so 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
Second. Fourth.
Who is going to take the top spot? Oh, no, Paul getting spun around out there, and then a little love tap from Cody.
Fifth.
Cody got the nitrous bottles on that all-white car as he comes down the straightaway. Engaged.
Second.
Ooh, Paul taking over that top spot.
Fourth.
We'll let them all come across the line and see who's going to, if it'll hold.
Fourth. First.
Ooh, Doug going all the way to the top. Doug comes by in
Fifth.
first position. TJ in the number 2, Cody 3, Paul 4, Miles 5.
First.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to go, drivers.
Fourth.
This is Mini Z
Second.
box stock. Heat 2 of 2.
Fourth.
William Norris holding on to that TQ position
Fourth.
so far overall. TJ, though, trying to get up
First.
there in the 16 lap range. TJ's got the number 1 spot. Doug about 2 seconds
Third.
back. With
Second.
3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Battle up front of
Fifth.
the leaderboard. TJ
Fourth.
goes 2 overall. But he's leading this heat right now.
Second.
Here comes Doug, though.
Third.
Let's see what Doug can do as he comes under
First.
the beams. Doug is going to take over the lead on a 15.5.19. TJ 14.5
Fifth.
flat. Paul 14.501.
Fourth.
Miles 13.5 flat. Cody 13.505.
Second.
2 minutes, 25 seconds to go.
Second.
Drivers, Mini Z Kyosho box stock
First.
heat 2 of 2. Coming up next, Mini Z open class. Open class, you are up next. You got about 2 minutes, 45 seconds. Daniel,
Fourth.
Grant, William, and Jose
Fifth.
Moreno. You are up
Second.
in 2 minutes. Open
First.
class. Paul taking over the number 1 spot. Let's see what
2
happens when
minutes left.
Doug comes by. If Doug can get it back.
Second.
No, Paul takes it away. Running order is Paul, Doug, TJ, top 3 right now. Miles 4, Cody 5.
Fourth.
1 minute, 45 seconds to go.
Second. First. Fifth.
Paul turning in a 19.66 fast lap.
Second.
He turned it on here at the end of this one with a minute 35 to go. TJ wants that number 2 spot back from Doug.
Fourth.
Here he comes down the backstretch and under the beams.
Third. Fifth.
Doug able to hold on so far with a minute 20 to go. Let's see as he comes across.
Second.
And he does. Doug holds on to the number 2. So Paul out front. Doug in the number 2. TJ 3. Miles 4. Cody 5.
Fourth. First. Third.
TJ and
Fifth.
Doug still battling for that
1
number
minute left.
2.
Second.
Doug holding on to it, though. He's got about 1.4 seconds over TJ. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Mini Z
Third.
open class. You are up in 45 seconds. Mini Z open.
Second.
Whew, Doug and TJ. Oh, no
30
mistake
seconds
for
left.
TJ. He's on his lid, so that's going to give Doug a little bit of breathing room. He's going to hold on to that second place with 20 seconds to go.
Fourth. First.
Paul St. Louis out front, though, on a 15.5.16. Doug with a
15 seconds left.
15.5.19.
Third.
TJ 14.5.06.
Second.
Miles 14.5.14. And Cody 13.5.03. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds. Continue driving until you hear your name called.
First. Fourth.
Everybody is still
Fifth,
on the
Cody
clock.
Cobb done.
Cody, you are done.
Third. TJ Bowden done.
TJ, you are done.
Second.
Everybody's still on the clock. Doug, you got another lap.
First. Sweep the knee done. Fourth.
Paul and
Karate Kid
Miles,
number
you
5
are done. Waiting for Doug to come across the line one last time. Sega Genesis. And that is going to do it for
All
Heat
drivers
2.
are
Paul
finished.
takes that one. Doug
Second,
2.
Doug Von Dunn.
TJ 3.
The race is
Miles 4.
completed.
Cody 5. Coming up next, Mini Z Open Heat 1. Daniel, Grant, William, and Jose. All my drivers in box stock Heat 2. Go ahead and set your cars down. Make your way back out for Marshall and Duty. All right, so where is Paul St. Louis? You won you a
Up next,
PN
race number
setup
3.
stand. That's
Mini
right.
Z
Big
Open.
shout out
Heat
again.
1 of
Oh,
2.
my bad.
Race
Don't worry,
order
the
is
quality on those things
Daniel
is
Ayala,
immaculate. It'll
Grant
last
Matsushima,
forever.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Big shout out
Jose
to PN
Marino.
Racing and everything they do. Grant bringing all the goodies for us today. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I got 2 marshals at least. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. This is two-wheel drive, or actually Mini Z Open class. One of the fastest classes we have out here today. These little cars are rocket ships, and they take a lot to drive. Definitely not
Grant
for
Matsushima.
beginners.
William,
Lots
the Texas
of fast
Timber,
cars
Norris.
and lots of fast guys here today. Some of the best in the world joining us at
Daniel
RCHQ
Ayala.
on this Mini Z Saturday. Names like Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala,
2
William
minutes
Norris,
to the start
Chris
of the
Kemper,
race.
Alex Soto, Paul Perez, Brian Fong, and of course Terry Callow. Some of the fastest in the world. There's nothing funny about that. Jose is out of this one. Yeah, you might want to watch out standing there, Miles. They're going to send them flying your way. Miles, you got your shin protectors on? You're going to need them. Grant giving us fair warning. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Everybody's checked in and warmed up. Let's go ahead and line them up. Daniel, you are going to be out front. Grant in the number 2. Norris in the number 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, look alive. Drivers, we are going in less than 5.
Daniel Ayala. 5 minutes left. Grant Matsushima. William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
This is
Jose Marino.
First heat of Mini Z Open class. Daniel's going to lead us around. Grant in the number 2, Norris in the number 3.
First.
Daniel starting off on a charge.
First.
In the tight infield they go. These has got to be one of the hardest cars to drive through the infield.
Third.
All about throttle control when you got that much power. Literally
Second.
all the power.
Second.
Daniel starting off with a 1483.
First.
Watch the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear, clear, clear.
Third. Second.
Daniel out front laying him down. He's got a lot of clear track
4
ahead
minutes
of him.
left. First.
On a good pace right now. 21.511 for Daniel.
Second.
Grant on a 20.512. William on a 15.510.
Third. First. Second.
Thank you, Norris. Awesome driving there. Getting out of the way of our TQ. So far, Daniel Ayala out front.
First. Third.
14.53 fast lap for Daniel.
Second.
Grant turns in a 14.36. So Grant's starting to turn it on here with 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. He's only 1.2 seconds off of Daniel's pace. William gracefully
Second.
pulling over and let these
Third.
guys getting through. He's still battling some car issues. But Daniel and Grant now going at it for that
3
number
minutes
1
left.
top spot.
First. Second.
Daniel
Third.
able to hold on to it. Norris now getting into the 14s. 14.59 for William that time by.
First.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Daniel holding on by 1.5
Second.
seconds. Grant trying to shave that
Third.
time down. It's funny seeing these cars go that slow through the infield.
First.
Super tight this weekend.
Second.
Daniel stretching it out back to 1.2 seconds. Coming up next, Mini Z Open Heat 2.
Third.
Chris, Paul, Frank,
First.
Alex, and Brian, you are up in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Daniel and Grant, though, battling it out on the track for that #1 spot. Daniel able to hold on right now, but here comes Grant.
2 minutes left. First.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Little bobble there for Grant. So Daniel
Second.
able to hold on to that #1.
Third.
He's got a 3-second gap now back to #2 spot. 1 minute 45 seconds to go, drivers. Marshall in the middle. Caution at the pillar. Caution at the pillar. Clear. That is our leader in #2.
First. Second.
Grant taking over
Third.
the #1 spot. Daniel in the #2. 1 minute and 25 seconds to go. Here we go. We get a good look at these guys.
Second.
Oh,
First.
a little bobble for Daniel.
Third.
Grant's going to hold on to the lead. Pacing each other through the infield. Grant applies the pressure. Caution there. Caution. Oh, knocking the body wonky.
First.
Mechanical issues there for Daniel.
1 minute
Grant
left.
going to take over this one. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
Third.
William Norris getting a hold of that thing, it looks
First.
like. Super fast through that infield. 45 seconds to go.
left. Second.
Oh, I'm on it. 35 seconds, drivers. Caution, William Norris on his lid again.
First.
Clear, clear, clear.
30
Track
seconds
is
left.
clear. 30 seconds to go, drivers.
Second.
Grant out front. Grant on a 20.509. Norris on a 16.505.
First. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds.
Second.
Tight and twisty, and then this thing opens up
First.
to 3 big old long straightaways. Managing the power is going to be key for these open cars. Here comes Grant. One last time under the beams for both of these guys, and this should do it for this heat.
First Grant Matsushima
And
done.
it is. Grant takes that
All
one.
drivers
Norris
are
in the
finished.
#2. Daniel
Second
3.
William,
Jose
the
4.
Texas Timber. Norris done. The race is
Coming up
completed.
next, Mini Z Open Heat 2 of 2. Chris, Paul, Frank, Alex, Brian. If you were in that last race, go ahead and set your car down and make your way back out for marshaling duties. Damn.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Z Open.
Track
Heat
is
2 of 2.
closed, drivers.
Race
Track
order
is
is
closed. We got no
Chris
marshals. Track's
That's right.
closed. Let me get these
P2,
marshals out there.
Harris.
We need at least
Frank
2.
Hernandez.
Grant, William,
Alex Soto.
Daniel, and Jose.
Brian Fong.
Grant,
Brian
William, Daniel, and Jose.
Fong. Chris Kemper.
Track is closed till I get at least 2. All right, track's open. Open,
Paul,
open, open.
P2,
Warm them up.
Paris.
Check them in. There it is.
Alex against all his dads.
What's that?
Alex against all his daddies up there.
Caution, there's a car in the on its lid, Marshals. Car on its lid right there going into, that was King Kong. Alex new
Alex Soto.
transponder.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Frank Hernandez.
Hey, Matt, can you call the beginning of this? I got to use the restroom real quick.
Yeah, we need to put a Pete. Disregard. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. "10 seconds. Caution on the straight. We got a car stuck on a straight. This is clear.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track's closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps please.
All right, drivers, take a look to your left, and that's going to be the starting order. Kemper, you're going to go first, followed by P2, Frank, Soto, and then Brian. Time to beat, Grant, 25:07, set in heat number 1. Here we go, drivers.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Chris Kemper. Paul, P2, Paris, Frank Hernandez. Alex Soto. Brian Fong.
Everybody's on the clock. 5 long minutes here for heat number 2 of Open. Coming up next, future champs.
First.
Whoever wins future champs is going to go home with some PN swag.
Second.
Orange car stand.
Fourth.
Big pile up here at Godzilla. It's clear.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Third. First.
All right, so about a minute into this, we got P2 out front on a 25 flat. Frank on a 19.511. Kemper 18.515. Brian 17.509.
Fifth.
I'll make that 18.507. Kemper falls to 4. Soto 17.5 flat. Hot lap belongs to Kemper so far, 13.9.
Fourth.
About a minute 15 in, 3:45 to go.
Third.
P2, Frank,
Fourth.
Brian. Make that
Fifth.
P2, Brian, Alex,
First.
Chris, and Frank. P2 now on a 21.508, the only car on a 21 lap pace. He's in the blue and white
Third.
on the backside of the track. Just gets in a little pile up. That's really going to hurt his time. Oh, that wasn't
First.
him. Never mind. That was the wrong blue and white car.
Fifth.
So
Fourth.
P2 coming through the middle of the track, up underneath RCHQ tube now, and onto the back straight.
Second.
And here he comes, onto the right side.
First.
On Godzilla. So if you see that car coming up behind you, make sure you give him a little bit of room. You don't have to ruin your own race, but just realize he's on a TQ pace here in heat number 2 of Open. Here he comes down that middle straight through the loop.
First.
P2 on a 21.509, about a 9-second lead on Soto, running a 19.5 flat. Soto got about a 3-second lead on Kemper on a 19. Oh, make that 1 second on a 19.503.
Fifth.
Kemper got about a 7-second lead on Brian on an 18.502, and Brian's got about a 12-second lead on Frank on a 17.514. Soto now with the hot lap, 13.9.
Second. Third.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Driver is our leader coming around Godzilla on the right side of the track. Here he comes through the middle, onto the left side, up underneath the 106-inch RCHQ tube, down the back straight, down the other back straight, now through the middle. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. 21.507 now for P2.
Fourth. Second. Third.
Soto on a 25.03, cutting down that time on P2, only 5.5. Make that 6 seconds back now. Kemper 19.5 flat, 7 seconds back. Brian 19.505, 3 seconds back. Frank 17.509. Kemper now with the hot lap, 13.6.
First.
See if we can find P2 on the track in the middle. Here he comes up underneath RCHQ tube. Down the back straight.
Third. Fifth.
And through the loop he goes. Around Godzilla. Number 2 is Soto. Oh, Soto's out. So Kemper now down the back straight. He's in the other blue and white car. Trouble for P2.
First.
Kemper now 16 seconds back from P2, so P2 out here running some killer laps.
Third.
In that blue and white car onto the back side of the track through the middle. Kemper in the number 2, 19, or make that 25.13, final minute. Brian 19.501, Frank 17.510. Paul on a 21.508, only driver on a 21 lap pace. That's going to put him as our TQ if he can hold on to it. Grant hold on to that number 2 spot.
Left, first.
Kemper up into 3. Brian 4. Frank 5, Norris 6, Ayala 7, Soto 8, Jose with a DNS.
4th.
30 seconds, drivers.
2nd. 30 seconds left. 3rd.
15 seconds, drivers. Continue driving till you're called by name. Do not leave the driver's stand till you hear that the race has completed. Then head straight back out for your marshalling duties for our future champs coming up next. Race orders: Paul, Chris, Brian, Frank. And that's a race. Continue driving till you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name called. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. This is everybody's final lap. Keep going, keep going.
Paul, P2, Paris done. Frank Hernandez done. Chris Kemper done.
And that's a race. P2 takes it.
All drivers
21-508.
Brian Fong done. The race is completed.
PP. PP. Tech. All right, need all those drivers back out to Marshall, please. Need our future champs out on the track. Future champions, you're up. Winner of this future champs heat gonna get an orange PN car stand.
Race number 5. Mini Z
you know
future
what?
champions.
All 3 of you might get
Heat
one.
1 of 1. Race order is:
okay.
Tristan Bowden, Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry.
No sponsored drivers win anything today. Well. The winner of this one going to get an orange car stand unless it's Michael. Then we're going to go for our second place driver, going to get an orange car stand. Well, because you're not a future champ and you're not a kid. Unless you want to race future champs. I got a rental. You can get out there, win yourself an orange car stand. Huh? Yeah, you got to race backwards. In reverse. Jake did that entire race in reverse.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, future champs, you got about 30 seconds.
Michael Mandry. Camden Mandry.
No. I got a ton of parts to put away.
Tristan Bowden. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps,
You
please.
heard the lady. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. Take a look to your left. That's going to be the starting order. You're going to go when you hear your name called, but not until then. Tristan's going to go first, followed by Camden, and then Michael. As soon as she gets there, we can wait.
She's playing mind games now.
Yeah, playing mind games.
Making these other 2 wait up there.
You know, I might just give Tristan a car stand just for playing mind games. I like it.
1 minute
Getting
to the start
into
of the race.
opponent's
That's
head.
right. That's right. She knows how to play this game. Woohoo! Tristan raring and ready to race. All right, go ahead and line them up, Tristan. Get behind that line right there. Back it up.
Back it up. Soto going to help us out. Thanks, Soto. Appreciate
There you
it.
go. Tristan,
you're going to go first, followed by Camden, and then Michael. Drivers, listen for your name. Here we go.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Tristan Bowden. 5 minutes left. Camden Mandry. Michael Mandry.
and they are off.
All 3 drivers on the clock.
Ooh, Tristan and Michael getting into some bumper busting over here. Looking like Camden out front right now in the green and yellow Mercedes. Michael in the pink Mercedes in the number 2. Tristan in the number 3 in that beautiful yellow Corvette. Out there cruising. She's been demolishing this track all day, getting faster with every lap. The Tony Special, I believe that's a C6 Corvette. I don't know. Beautifully painted. They had to paint the front black to get rid of all the car marks. She goes plowing through people. Here she comes, railing down the backstretch. And under the beam
4
she
minutes
goes.
left.
But Camden out front leading us around on this one. He's doing double duty. Him and Michael are both running 2 classes today, getting some practice time. Michael giving Tristan a little love tap there. Back underway they go. Tristan looking mighty fast through that infield. 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. This is Future Champs. This is our entry-level class into Mini Z Racing. So if it's your first time racing or you're new to the sport, we encourage you to race in our Future Champs class. That's what this is. These cars come out of the box in 50% mode. So all these drivers' cars are in 50% mode. Camden out front in the yellow and green Mercedes under the beams. He's got Tristan now pacing him through the infield. Tristan gets caught up at the end of the straightaway, but she was flying there. 3 minutes to go, drivers. Camden out front on an 11.501. Michael on an 11.528. And Tristan on a 6.542. Here she goes through the infield. Michael and Tristan battling out there. Tristan gets around him. Oh, Michael gets back around, but Camden leading us around in the yellow and green Mercedes. Michael and Camden's cars still kitted up from our Cosmic race. Ooh, Tristan playing some defense out there. Gets it lined back up around the sweeper. She's tearing. She got that yellow Corvette tuned up nicely. 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Camden Mandry out front. Michael Mandry in the number 2 and Tristan Bowden in the number 3.
2 minutes left.
Coming up next, Mini Z Superstock. Jose, Ethan, Morgan, Joseph, Ebert, and Jake, you are up next. But on the track with 1:45, Michael and Tristan. Every time they get close to each other, they're crashing into each other. Tristan says, I don't need no marshals. I got this. Here she goes, making her way fast through that infield. Here comes our leader, Camden. Woo, she gives Camden a little bump. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Camden out front. Michael in the number 2. Tristan in the number 3. Whoa, Tristan do it crawling up over the bumpers. 1:15 to go, drivers. Camden with the 25.48 fast lap. Michael with the 27.92 with 1 minute, 5 seconds to go. Marshals look alive. Yep, that's you.
1 minute left.
Oh, no, battery popped out. Tire popped off. She driving the wheels off of that thing out there. With what's that?
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh. There we go. It wasn't our marshal's fault. Woo, Tristan getting it window deep under the bumper there. Nice spot there by our marshal.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Camden out front, ripping it up. Michael not far off the pace. Tristan in the number 3. Here she goes into our infield. Ooh, keeping it tight that time. Ooh, good driving, Tristan. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Our leader coming through the infield now. His brother right on his trail trying to find that fast line. All 3 of our cars going to be coming down the straightaway one last time all together. Michael in the yellow and green, or Camden in the yellow-green, Michael in the red and pink, and Tristan in the yellow Corvette. Little yellow Corvette.
Camden Mandry done.
Camden,
Michael
you are
Mandry
done. Michael, you are done. Here comes Tristan one last time down the backstretch. She's ripping, and they get it done. Tristan Bowden finishing up.
Tristan Bowden done.
Camden winning a PN car stand for top qualifying in our Future Champs class. Camden Mandry winning some hardware. Thanks again to PN Racing. Coming up next, Superstock. Mini Z Superstock. Jose, Ethan, Morgan, Joseph, Ebert, and Jake. If you were in that Future Champs class, go ahead and make your way back out for Marshall and Duty.
Up next, race number 6.
With your booty.
Mini Z Superstock. Heat 1 of 1.
If I could get
Race
a
order
volunteer or two for
Jose
this
Marino,
one as well.
Ethan, the Pimp Master.
A volunteer
Martinez,
or two
Morgan
Marshalls.
Smith. Special K. Ebert Ortiz. Jake Rawls.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it, drop it.
Ethan, the Pimp Master. Martinez.
Ooh, Marshall's on his way. Marshall.
Special K.
Who is unknown driver? Who is that?
Morgan
Is that
Smith.
you, Jake? That's got to be
Jose
you.
Marino. Jake Rawls.
Jake? Where's
Ebert
Ebert?
Ortiz.
Ah, there we go. Everybody checked in. Y'all got about a minute left of warm-up here. A minute left. Mandry Brothers
2 minutes to the start of the
gracing
race.
with our marshalling duties, gracing us with their marshalling duty. Ooh, we got cars going end over end. Y'all guys got about 45 seconds left to practice. 45 seconds. Ooh. Morgan got that big car just thinking he could bully everybody out there. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. $20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Let's go ahead and close it down. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Line them up on the front stretch. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jose, you're going to be out front. Ethan in the number 2. Morgan 3. Joseph 4. Ebert 5. Jake in the number 6. Drivers, look alive. Marshals, look alive. We're going.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Jose Marino. Ethan, the Pimp Master. Martinez. Morgan Smith. Special K. Ebert Ortiz. Jake Rawls.
All right, we are underway. This is Superstock, the one and only heat. Jose Marino out front. We'll let them get a couple of laps under their belt, and then we'll start calling this thing. Lots of rules in Superstock. I'm not sure of all of them, but all these cars look to be Superstock, except for that one Matt's grabbing. That one's a little abnormally long and flat. It's a super-duper stock. Oh, playing defense there. The champ gets around. Ethan leading us around. Jake in the number 2. Joseph 3. Jose 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. With 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go. A lot of clean racing out there. These guys are trying to get
left.
as many laps in as they can in 5 minutes. Whoever will do so will walk away. TQ. Right now, Jake goes to the number 1 spot. So Jake Rawls out front. Ethan number 2. Joseph 3. Jose 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Jake on a 25-10. Caution at Godzilla. Go wide at Godzilla. Clear. Oh. Looked like Special K got caught up there. Marshall set the car down right in front of him. Joseph, though, takes over the lead last lap by. Let's see if he holds on to it after that little mistake. No, Jake gets it back. Joseph goes to 2. Ethan 3. Jose 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. The battle up front, though, underway.
3 minutes left.
Joseph's got the lead. Jake takes it back that time by. So Jake on a 19.5 flat. Joseph on a 19.501. Ethan on a 19.509. Jose 18.502. Ebert 17.518. And Morgan on a 13.523. 2 minutes 40 seconds remaining, drivers. This has been a somewhat mistake-free race right here for all our drivers. No big incidents yet. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. There's a lot of racing. Ethan only 2.2 seconds off of Joseph's pace. Joseph out front, though. Leading this one. Joseph in the white car with the black lid, making his way around the sweeper, down the back stretch, through the middle stretch.
2 minutes left.
Onto the front stretch. He is ripping. A lot of slower cars ahead, though. Your leader is coming up, Morgan. TQ is coming up. There you go. He's got a lot of space ahead of him now. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Joseph and Ethan battling for that top spot. 1.5 seconds separating the two right now. Oh, bobble for Joseph puts it deep under the bumper. Marshall out there quick to save the day. Thank you, Matt. So what is that going to do? As Ethan comes by, is he going to take over? We'll see. Jake's now knocking on the door for second place. And he does. Ethan takes over. Joseph drops to 2. Jake Rawls trying to take advantage of that mistake from Joseph. Jake not far behind with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. 1 minute and 5 seconds.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Ethan out front, 15-17 fast lap for Ethan. He's got 2.4 seconds back to Joseph. Joseph got Jake by about
45 seconds left.
3/4 of a second. Jose in the number 4, he's 7 seconds back from Jake. Ebert's about 37 seconds back from Jose. Morgan, a minute back.
30 seconds left.
No, just, you know, letting you know, that's all. 25 seconds. Ethan out front. Here comes Joseph again, though, 1.4 seconds back.
15 seconds left.
Joseph making quick work of that infield. Here he goes around a big, long sweeper. 4 seconds to go, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Track is still hot. Track is still hot.
Jose Marino done.
Jose, you are done.
Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez done.
Ethan, you
Morgan
are done.
Smith done.
Morgan, you are done. We're waiting for Joseph, Jake, and Ebert to come
Jake
across.
Rawls done.
Jake, you
Special
are done.
K
Joseph, you're done. Ebert, you are still on the clock, and that is going to do it. So
All
Ethan,
drivers are finished.
TQing Mini Z
Ebert Ortiz done.
Superstock.
The race is
Joseph takes
completed.
second position. Jose third. Jake 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. Coming up next, Mini Z Pan Car, Heat 1 of 2. Brian, Daniel, Grant, and Jose, you are up. Pan Car making their
Up
way
next,
onto
race
the
number
stand.
7.
Track is
Mini Z
closed
Pan
until I
Car.
get some
Heat
marshals.
1 of 2. Race order is
All my super
Brian
stock
Fong,
guys, go ahead, set
Daniel
your
Ayala,
cars down,
Grant
make your way
Matsushima,
back out.
Jose Moreno.
Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Joseph. As soon as they get in position, we will open it up. Jake making his way around. All right, marshals are on the track. Track is open. Warm them up, check them in. This is Heat 1, a Pan Car coming your way. Ooh. Y'all guys got about a minute and 15 seconds
Brian
to warm
Fong.
them up and check them in.
Daniel Ayala. Grant Matsushima. Jose Moreno. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close it down. Track is closed. No more laps, please. Straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. I need Brian out front. You're going to lead us around. Daniel in the number 2. Grant in the number 3. Jose in the number 4. Drivers, you are going on your name. Marshals, look alive.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Brian Fong, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima, Jose Moreno.
Heat 1 of Pan Car is underway. Big hitters in this one. Some of the fastest in the world here joining us today. Yeah, it's just a regular Saturday here at RCHQ. All the fastest in the world. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see as they come around this time. Brian, though, laying down the fast laps. Oh, Daniel taking over the top spot. So Daniel right there behind him. Grant now trying to get up in the mix. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Grant taking over the number 1 spot. Brian goes to 2. Daniel goes to 2. Brian goes to 3. Jose 4.
4 minutes left.
I have a feeling these guys are going to be swapping back and forth. Shoo, Jose's car pulling a wheelie down the backstretch, it looked like. Oh, his body's kind of wonky. I was just saying, man, that thing has got some power. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Grant out front. He's on a 20.502. Daniel on a 19.5 flat. Brian on a 19.508. Jose on a 17.514. Whoa, big gaggle of cars making around the one car that was turned around there. Here they come down the backstretch. Your leader, oh, Grant in the bright yellow car. Or neon green car, I'm sorry. Man, these guys are battling going through the infield. This is just qualifying, fellas. 3:05 to go. Here comes Grant, our leader, down the back stretch. Daniel in the number 2. Brian 3. Jose 4.
3 minutes left.
This one's going to go all the way to the end with 3 minutes to go. Our top 3 drivers battling it out for that TQ position. Grant holding on to it now. A 14:49 fast lap for Grant that time by. Mini Z Pan Car Heat 1 underway. Heat 2 coming up next. Mini Z Pan Car Heat 2. I need Chris, Paul, Frank, Jose Moreno, and Alex Soto. Prepare your cars. Uh-oh. Alex having some car problems and might not make it. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go left in this one. Grant in the neon green and black car out there ripping through the infield, making his way around a big sweeper down the backstretch. Yeah, that thing had 3 wheels going around that sweeper. Got this infield dialed right now. Brian in the number 2, Daniel 3,
left.
Jose 4 with 2 minutes to go. Don't forget about Dre. Never. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. Caution in the infield. Grant, our leader, stopped. Whoa, Joseph. Shoo, man. Putting his life on the line there. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Jeez. He going to be sore tomorrow. He said, doctor said I need a backiotomy. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Brian out front. Brian take it back over the lead. That mistake for Grant. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Jose's car with a big power. Oh, no, Grant and Jose both getting caught up there. Grant takes back over the lead momentarily with 1 minute to go. Let's see what that little mistake did, though, if he holds on to it after that. No, Brian goes to the top of the leaderboard. So Brian barely edging him out with 45 seconds to go. Brian on a 19.503. Grant on a 19.5. Oh, Grant takes it back over. Grant on a 19.503 with the 6. Brian 19.503 with an 8.
30 seconds left.
Daniel 18.503. Jose 17.511 with 25 seconds to go. Through the infield they go, ripping. That's 1, 2, and 3 making their way around the big
15
sweeper.
seconds left.
Grant sliding it in there. 10 seconds to go. Grant takes back over the lead. Brian goes to 2. Daniel 3. Jose 4. 5 seconds, drivers. Continue driving. Everybody is still on the clock.
Brian Fong done. Daniel Ayala done.
Brian and Daniel, you are done. Grant and Jose, you are still on the clock. Oh, little mistake there for Grant. Next time by, this race will be over. Here they come, Jose and Grant down the backstretch.
Jose Moreno done.
Grant able to hold
All
on
drivers
to
are finished.
TQ.
Grant
After
Matsushima done.
5 long
The race is
minutes of
completed.
battling with Brian and Daniel. Grant holding them off. Coming up next, Pan Car Heat 2. Chris, Paul, Frank, Jose, and Alex. Alex, you going to make it? Probably not. Yeah. Old Big Bendy having troubles over there. All right, track is closed.
Up next, race
till
number
I get
8.
all my marshals
Mini
out
Z
there.
Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Chris Kemper, Paul, P2, Paris, Frank Hernandez, Jose
Daniel
Marino,
and Grant out
Alex
there
Soto.
marshaling. Track is open. Track is open. Thank you, Jose. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. You can have it back. It's like a jungle in this habitat. Hip, 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 hip.
Paul, P2, Paris,
Caution at the butt. Clear. Ooh.
Chris Kemper,
Somebody wedging it deep in the butt there. Frank, let me drop your name real quick.
Frank Hernandez,
Where's Jose? Coming through.
2 minutes
Where
to the
is he?
start of the
Here's-
race.
Oh, there's Jose.
Jose Marino, Chris, 15.8, Kemper, Jose Marino, Chris, 15.8, Kemper,
Huh. Interesting.
Frank Hernandez, Paul, P2, Paris,
All right, y'all guys got about 10 seconds. Oh, Alex is out there. Woohoo.
Alex Soto,
Heck yeah. We'll give him a little bit more time. We'll run it down. 30 more seconds. Caution on the straightaway.
1 minute to the
Caution
start
on
of the race.
straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Y'all got 20 seconds. Caution, Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle at the butt. Watch the butt. Oh. Frank trying to give a helping hand there. Just scratched his paint instead. I'm going to give y'all all of this one. Y'all got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. All right, finish up the lap you're on. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Watch it entering the straightaway. Watch it entering the straightaway. I need Chris out front. Paul in the number 2. Frank in the number 3. Jose 4. Alex in the number 5. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Chris, 15.8, Paul Kemper, P2, Paris, Frank Hernandez, Jose Marino, Alex Soto,
And we are off. Semi-clean start. Chris out front. Ooh, here we go. Paul now. Yep, Paul takes over. Nope, Jose takes over. We're going to let him get a couple laps in. We'll start calling this thing. We got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds down. Uh-oh, caution entering the butt. Alex takes over the top spot with 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Oh, man. Contact off the straightaway. Double P getting the end of that one. The raw end of that
4
one.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Soto holding on to that top spot. Paul, oh, no, Alex on his lid. I mean, it's still too early to call this thing. Everybody moving around. Three minutes, 40 seconds to go. Oh, Paul now on his lid. Caution at the pillar. Caution at the pillar turn. Clear, clear, clear. Chris Kemper now takes over number 1. Soto goes to 2. Paul 3. Jose 4. Frank 5 with 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Mini Z Pancar Heat 2 of 2 underway. Coming up next, Mini Z Stock Heat 1, Ronnie, Joe, Ebert, Jake, and Melinda. No. This thing's burned. Mini Z Pancar, Chris out front, Alex
left.
in the number 2 with 3 minutes to go. Alex only 1 second back, though. Chris on a 25.06, Alex 25.11, Paul 18.503, Jose 16.504, Frank 12.510. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go, drivers. Officer, Mrs. Officer, would you please take these handcuffs off of us? 2:30 to go. Ooh. Trouble going into Godzilla for P2. Like a cop car. Alex right back up on Chris. 1.5 seconds back with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Chris needs some clean laps here. Stretch that lead out. 1/10
2 minutes
now
left.
separating these two drivers with 2 minutes to go. Chris barely holding on to this thing. We'll see what happens next time Alex comes by. Chris stretching it back out to a 1.2 second lead over Alex Soto in the number 2. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Chris out front, 21.514. Alex, 20.502. Paul, 18.505. Jose, 16.507. And Frank with a 6.224. Alex turns in a 14.02 last time by. Still can't top Kemper's 13.83. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Chris Kemper holding on to this one. He's in the neon green car, making his way down the back stretch, down the middle stretch. And ripping down the... Whoa, caution on the straightaway. That is our leader getting smashed around there. All good. All good. Alex takes over the number 1 spot. That little bobble there for Chris.
45 seconds
back.
left.
Alex was hunting that whole time. It landed in your lap. 35 seconds to go. Grant's just watching the lines out there. He's a
30 seconds left.
Oh, big hit. Frankie gets smashed in the rear. That sounded inappropriate. His car got rear-ended, is what I meant. 20 seconds to go. Alex now with a 1.2 second lead over Chris Kemper in the number 2.
15 seconds left.
Paul calling muddy water, muddy water, muddy water. I can't see. 5 seconds to go. Alex Soto takes back over the top spot. 3 seconds, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name. Kemper getting stuck now over on our little... Ooh.
Alex Soto done.
Man,
Jose
we got
Marino done.
pan cars leaving the track all over the place. Chris, Paul, and Frank, you are still on the clock.
Paul, P2, Paris done.
Oh, and Frankie is done. All right, so that is going to do it.
The race is completed.
Alex takes that one. Chris in the number 2. Paul 3. Jose 4. Frank 5. Let's see, what does that do to the overall running? Alex Soto goes to the top of the list. TQ driver Alex Soto getting it done. He wasn't even going to make it in this one. Gets his car together and comes out and dominates. Coming up next. Who is next? Who could it be? Who could it be? Mini Z stock class. Ronnie, Joe, Ebert, Jake, and Melinda.
Up next, race number 9.
A lot of
Mini
big
Z
hitters
stock.
in this one as well.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ronnie Young, Joe Macatus, Ebert Ortiz, Jake Rawls, Princess Sparkles, Jake Rawls.
All right, we're going to give
Princess
whoever
Sparkles.
gets first in this heat is going to walk away with a nice PN Racing Universal Transmitter steering wheel grip in the color yellow. I see none of y'all except for Ronnie and Ebert got them. Huh? Huh? Yeah, it's open. I need my marshals, Alex, Chris, Paul, Jose, and Frank. P2, the only marshal we got out there. He needs some help. Here comes Frank. I'm waiting for Chris, Alex. There we go.
Ebert Ortiz.
Let's see. I got
2 minutes to the start
down
of the race.
here. Ronnie,
Ronnie Young,
Joe.
Joe Macatus.
All right, y'all got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. That's right. Y'all guys are all racing for this beautiful yellow PN Racing steering wheel grip. I need to get me one of these. Too bad I'm not racing. 35 seconds remaining. 35 seconds of warm-up remaining. Find me. All right, tracks closed. Tracks closed. Line them up. Ronnie, I need you out front. Joe in the number 2. Ebert 3. Jake in the number 4. Melinda in the number 5. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ronnie Young, Joe Macatus, Ebert Ortiz, Jake Rawls, Princess Sparkles.
All right. Brittany's screaming at us today. Oh, man, stock class starting out hectic. Cars flying. Oh, caution on that corner. Oh, no. Man. Jake going over the rails, looking like a WWF event out there. Oh, my goodness. Joe gets smashed into now. Who is that? Is that Ebert? Ebert, you dead? Hey, Blanca, you dead, man. Oh, no. Ebert just collecting everybody out there. Caution at the left side. Jose out there to save the day. Man, Joe got all kinds of traction rolling problems. There's a lot of grip out there since yesterday,
4 minutes left.
Jake out front. Melinda in the number 2. Joe 3. Ebert 4. Ronnie 5. 1 minute and 10 seconds down. 3:48 to go. Whoa! Melinda doing some driving around lap traffic. Then she puts it in the bumper. Uh-oh. Who is that in the number 2 running her down? Is that Ebert? No, it's not. It is Ebert. Ebert gets tossed on his head again. Poor Ebert getting beat up out there. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man, Melinda getting picked on out there. Sheesh. Gathers it back up. Who is it going to be next time by? We will see. Looks like Jake out front leading us around. He's in the white John Marino with the blue lid on it. Here he comes down the backstretch and under the beams.
3 minutes
Jake
left.
leading us around. Princess Sparkles in the number 2. No, Ebert taking over the number 2. Ebert in the white with the yellow roof. Oh, Marshall over there. Joe up on the bumper. P2 on his way out to save the day. Awesome spot by our Marshall there. Thank you, sir. 2 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda 3. Melinda now battling with Ebert for that number 2 spot. We'll see as next time by. Ebert able to hold off Melinda that time. Two minutes, 10 seconds to go. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda 3. Joe 4. Ronnie 5. Jake on a 17.505. Ebert on a 15.518. Melinda on a 14.508. Joe on 11.501. And Ronnie on a 10.529. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Ooh, Jake putting his mom in the bumper. Goodness gracious. She says, after all I've done for you, Jake, that's how you're going to treat your mom? Holy moly. Jake, I'd be careful eating anything Melinda cooks you. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda holding on to that number 3. Joe 4. Ronnie 5. Poor Melinda and Ebert getting beat up in this one. Oh, there it is again. Jake just, every time he gets, oh, Mom gets him back that time. Marshall on the right side. Gozera. There we go.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, here we go. Melinda and Jake down the back. Where is it going to happen? Oh, actually, somewhat clean pass that time. 50 seconds to go. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda 3. Joe 4. Ronnie 5.
Seconds left.
Oh, Joe up on the bumper doing some off-roading. Another generous spot. Joe's got Marshall's paid or something over here. Woo, that's right.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Jake with about 42 seconds over Ebert, so he can put this thing on cruise control. But he's not. I'm sure he's looking for his mom out there. He said, where is she? I'm going to get her one last time.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Run, Melinda, run. Here we go. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda 3. Joe 4. Ronnie 5. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here he comes. Melinda running for it now. She said, leave me alone. Oh, down the straightaway. Nice. No contact made. Jake, you are done.
Joe Makeda's
Joe,
done.
you are done. Melinda, you're still on the clock. So Ebert and Melinda get one last lap. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a long one for Melinda. Oh, look at that generous spot there. Woo! Done. Melinda with a fast lap. So Jake takes that one. Ebert in the number 2. Melinda 3. Joe 4. Ronnie 5. Paul with some superior marshalling. Coming up next, our last heat. Holy moly. Last heat of the first round of qualifying. Going to be Mini Z Stock Heat 2 of 2. TJ, Cody, Alonzo, Doug, and Terry, you are up. Our stock class looking mighty fun.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Z Stock. Heat 2 of 2.
After this first round of qualifying, we're going to take a short break. Probably
Cody
about
Cobb,
a 10-minute
Alonzo
break,
Taylor,
15-minute break
Doug
going
Vaughn,
into round 2.
Terry Callow.
I need my marshals. I got Joe out there. I need Jake, Ebert, Melinda, and Ronnie. Set your car down. Make your way back out. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. This is Heat 2, Mini Z Stock. All these guys gunning for Jake.
Alonzo Taylor.
That TQ position. My man Zoe.
Oh,
man, that thing got all kinds of traction. Melinda right in front of you in the butt crack. Or the booty, we'll call it. Zoe taking a nap.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Y'all got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Cody.
Cody Cobb.
Doug
Vaughn.
Waiting for Terry to come across the line. Get him checked in here. You are unknown.
Terry Callow.
There you go. 30 seconds, drivers. Y'all got 30 seconds. Oh. Sorry, I'm yawning up here. 15 seconds, driver. All right, 15 seconds. Straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Make your way around and line them up. Straightaway is closed. 1
minute
TJ,
to start
you're going to start out front. Cody in the number 2. Alonzo in the number 3. Doug in the number 4. And Terry in the number 5. This is Heat 2, a Mini Z stock coming your way. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name. Oh, wrong button.
The race is starting in less than 5.
TJ Bowden. Cody Cobb. Alonzo Taylor. Doug Vaughn. Terry Callow.
Ooh, and we are off. This is Heat 2, Mini Z stock class underway. Everybody gunning for that top spot. Jake Rawls holds on to it. We will see how things shake up after this heat going into round 2. This one is a lot cleaner. Poor Melinda and Ebert got beat up in that last one. They got some work to do to those cars. Definitely need some new bodies. TJ coming out swinging first. Doug in the number 2, Cody 3, Alonzo 4, Terry 5. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go, drivers. Caution in the butt.
4 minutes left.
All right, have fun, brother. Get those boxes out of there before Tuesday. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go. TJ on a mission out here, leading us around. Alonzo Taylor in the number 2, Doug 3, Cody 4, Terry 5. This Heat 2 is stock class. I might have to build me one of these cars. Ooh. Doug putting Alonzo in the wall there. Doug says, none shall pass. Or is that TJ? That is TJ in the red car. Ooh, that's our leader out there in the red. John Marino making his way around Paul Blart. Hits the back stretch into the middle stretch and around to the front stretch. TJ, mighty fast lap. 19.35 fast lap for TJ. Doug, though, turns in an 18.46.
3 minutes left.
Doug right there behind TJ. Oh, bobble for Doug. Gets it gathered back up. Trying to hunt down TJ. Here they go entering the middle onto the front stretch. Doug only 2.5 seconds back from TJ. TJ got to keep it clean. Got some lap traffic right in front of him. Those are your leaders coming up behind you there. Cody's sandwiched in between 1 and 2. Let's see, and Doug chomp down on that lead. He does. He's 2 seconds back now. Oh, and then he gets caught up. Oh, no, TJ on his lid. That's our leader, Joe, out there quick to save the day. Two minutes and 5 seconds to go. Doug takes over the top spot with that bobble from TJ. Oh, man.
2 minutes left.
Terry's car taking a beating now, but this is a lot nicer than the first one. Holy moly. Doug with about 4.5 seconds over TJ. TJ's got company. Here comes Alonzo. Alonzo wants a piece of that number 2 spot. Oh, bobble for TJ. Here comes Zoe. Oh, another one for TJ. Zoe gets around him. So Alonzo probably going to take over the number 2 this time by. And he does. Doug is our leader. Alonzo in the number 2, TJ 3, Cody 4, Terry 5. Alonzo only 1.9 seconds back from Doug. Wee. Zokar looking real fast out there. Doug barely holding on to the lead. Word up.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Alonso taking over that number 1 spot. Doug drops down to 2. TJ 3. Cody 4. Terry 5. Alonso laying the laps down. He's sitting 2nd overall.
45
trying to
seconds
get up
left.
into the take over the TQ. He's got to knock Jake out. He's got 40 seconds to lay down some solid laps. Alonso Taylor got that car working. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Alonso now only 3 seconds off of Jake's pace. He's got 19 seconds to go. Alonso out front. Doug in the number 2. TJ 3.
Left.
Cody 4. Terry 5. Oh, no. Zoe getting caught up there. That ain't going to do it. 5 seconds to go. Drivers, listen for your name. Do not stop driving until you hear your name. Doug taking back over that top spot. Let's see as they come by. Who is it going to be at the finish? Alonso comes across.
Alonso Taylor done. Doug Vaughn done.
Alonso takes it back. So Alonso only 5 seconds off of Jake's. He goes to number 2 overall.
TJ
Doug goes
Bowden
3
done.
overall.
Cody Cobb
TJ
done.
4 overall. Alonso,
All
Doug,
driver-
TJ, Cody, Terry, you are
finished.
done. That is going
Terry
to do
Callow
it for
done.
our first round
race
of
is completed.
qualifiers. We're going to take about a 10, 15-minute break, and we will get into round 2 here shortly. 15 minutes starting now. Track is open for practice.
Brian Fong.
Round 2 qualifiers are being posted. Round 2 qualifiers are being posted. Come take a look and check it out. Round 2 qualifiers are posted.
14-8. Fifteen, 2. Sixteen, 4. Jose Moreno. Alonso Taylor. 17-9. (16-8). 14-9. 23.1. 24.1. 23.7. Morgan Smith. 25.3. 14.7. 25.5. 20.2. 14.4. 31.5. 18.1. 17.4. 16-5. 16-1. 15-3. 17-7. 29.1. 19-2. 18-1. 17-7. 29.8. 20.2. 24.7. 21.3. 54.7. Jake Soto. 30.8. 21.9. 19 flat. 16-9. 16-8. 19-3. 18-9. 15-5. 16-3. 23.1. 18-3. 15-4. 19-7. 17-2. 21.6. 17-4. 18-4. 14-9. 20.1. 15 flat. 17-9. 15-5. 16-8. 15-8. 27 flat. 18-3. 30.3. 35.2. 21 flat. 18-7. 15-7. 23 flat. 25.1. 15-3. 21.5. 28.1. 101 flat. 16-2. 22.1. 16-3. 22 flat. 101 flat. 17-9. 14-9. 15-5. 24.8. 17-8. 20.1. 15 flat. 15-6. 15-2. 26.9. 25.2. 15-4. 21.7. 18-2. 21.7. 16-3. 15-1. 15-4. 18-3. 16-2. 32 flat. 15-4. 21.7. 26.3. 21.6. 15-4. 17 flat. 18-3. 15-6. 22.3. 15-9. 17-4. 20 flat. 24.9. 18-8. 19 flat. 18-5. 17-6. 17-1. 18-3. 15-4. 15-1. 17-3. 15-5. 14 flat. 15-6. 19-5. 17-6. Up next, race number 1. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Cody Cobb, Camden Mandry, Joe Makaitis, Michael Mandry, Terry Callow.
All right, y'all got 5 minutes left. 5 minutes
Jose Marino,
till we get into our next round of qualifying. We're going to start
Ethan,
things off with Kyosho box stock,
Martinez.
Heat 1 of 2. Cody, Camden, Joe, Michael, and Terry, you are in this very first heat. Y'all got about 5 minutes.
Cody 15-4. 15-2. 20.6. 13-9. 15-8. 19 flat. 13-9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 28 flat. $35.6. 14.8. 16.3. 28 flat. 33.4. 14.7. 16.9. 28.9. 15.4.
Watch the
13.9.
back left corner. Back left corner.
21.6.
Far back left corner. Caution. Car upside down.
15.5.
I can't really tell, but caution.
Daniel Ayala. 14.6. 19.2. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 23 flat. 21.5. 16 flat. 16.1. 14.1.
You all right? Holy moly. What was that?
16.9.
Oh my God. I thought somebody fell. Don't hit the TV, whatever you do. 2 minutes.
16.5.
2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
15.7.
2 minutes.
25.3.
We are going to kick off this next round in about 2 minutes.
35 flat. 20.8. 16.2. 15.3. 15.4. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15.1. 14.1. 17.3. 15.6. 17.8. 15.6. 15.6. 25.1. 17.7. 20.4. 14.5.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. We're going to close the track up. 1 minute.
16.9. 13.8. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 22.3. 14.5.
45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds of practice left.
18.5. 24 flat. 14 flat.
Wait, Sea of Thieves? Is that what you said? Oh, okay. Oof. 20 seconds,
18
drivers.
flat. 17 flat.
Sea of Thieves looks fun. I have a hard time getting into those games.
18.5. 15.3.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps,
20.6.
no more practice.
15.1.
Track is closed. We are going to kick off this next round with Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock Heat 1 of 2. I need Cody, Camden, Joe, Michael, and Terry. Make your way up. Marshals are going to be Jake, Alonzo, Doug, TJ, and Ebert. Jake, Alonzo, Doug, TJ, and Ebert are my marshals. Doug already out there in position. So I'm looking for Zoe, TJ, Ebert. Zoe, TJ, and Ebert. Marshall and duty. Tristan?
Joe Makadis.
He's tagging you in. Throw her over the ropes, TJ. Get her in there. All right, track's open. Warm up. Check them in. These guys are raring and ready to go, marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You. This is Kyosho box stock. Pull them right out of the box and stick them on the track. This is... ¿Qué pasó, güey? All right, no problem. Y'all got about 45 seconds. Check them in, warm them up. 45 seconds. We did a little resort after the first round. Grouped up guys by their pace. So this is going to be the slower of the two groups. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds.
Michael Mandry.
Never mind, Terry says. I'll drive it out. 5 seconds, drivers. Oh, my man Jack laying down the tunes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Ooh, I told you, man. I feel it in my neck. I need a running order is going to be Cody out front, Camden in the number 2, Joe in the number 3, Michael in the number 4, and Terry, we're going to let him make his way around up to the rear of this pack. Woo, that car is fast on the straightaway. That's why he's having trouble harnessing the power. Yeah. You got to let off the throttle to turn, Terry. All right, drivers. Wait a second. Less than 5.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Cody Cobb. Camden Mandry. Joe Makaitis. Michael Mandry. Terry Callow.
Ooh, carnage in the infield already. Cody trying to run away with this thing. Oh, man, Camden doing some backwards driving there. Yeah, he's inspired by Jake, he says. That's the new thing. If you ram into a bumper and you're facing backwards, just drive the rest of the section backwards. It's faster than waiting to turn around. 4 minutes and 25 seconds to go. We got a battle up front. Joe was going for that lead, but the butt claiming him. He grabs both sides of both cheeks. 4:15 to go. Showing coat. Joe out front, though, holds on to that lead. Cody in the number 2, Terry 3, Michael 4, Camden 5 with 4 minutes to go, drivers. Ooh, these guys are all battling to climb up the leaderboard. Joe with some problems, man. He got that thing stuck on the bumper for a long time. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. That's going to give Cody some breathing room out front. Cody taking over the lead. Joe, number 2, Michael 3, Terry 4. Camden moves up to 3 now. Michael 4, Terry 5 with 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Things heating up. Mini Z box stock round 2, heat 1. Cody trying to leave these dudes in the dust. He's in the all-white Mazda 787, I believe. I can't hear the rotary engine screaming, so I'm not sure if that's what it is. Cody in the all-white coming down the backstretch, leading us around. That's Michael right behind him. Michael trying to move up the leaderboard with 3 minutes to go. Box stock heat 1 of 2. Terry Callow trying to get that thing gathered up and back underway. There he goes, looking mighty fast through the rest of that section. Cody with about a 13-second lead over Joe. Camden now trying to get that position away from Joe. Let's see if he did it coming around this time. Oh, big bobble there. Joe gets back around him. Oh, no, and then Joe stops on the straightaway. Camden, no, Joe does hold on to it. Oh, Camden and Joe getting into it, racing for that number 2 spot. Cody gets in between them. That's our leader right in between y'all. Or behind you now. Joe puts him in the past. Whoo, Joe's car's got lots of speed. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Cody out front. Camden in the number 2. Joe goes to 3. Michael 4. Terry 5. Whoo, Camden and our leader shaking it up on the left side of the track. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Box stock, heat 1 of 2, well underway. Coming up next, we got heat 2 of box stock. Going to be William Norris, Paul St. Louis, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, and Miles St. Louis. You are up in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Camden and Joe going back and forth for that number 2. Oh, man. Joe gets around him and then gets taken out. Camden trying to gather that thing up and get back around Joe. Here they come down the backstretch. Both of them grab the same spot. Oh, man, then they get into it again. Poor Joe ending up on the bumper. 1:05 to go. Drivers, 1 minute, 5 seconds to go. Cody out front.
Left.
Camden in the number 2. Joe only 1.5 seconds back. Michael in the number 4. Terry in the number 5. 50 seconds, drivers, 50 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Oh, this coffee is so good. Whew. 35 seconds to go. Cody out front, man. He's got a 27-second
30
lead.
seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Yeah. We'll get it figured out. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Cody holding on to that lead. Camden in the number 2. Joe 3. Michael 4. Terry 5. Cody moving up 1 position in the overall look at things to number 5 position. Continue driving until you hear your name. Ooh, that was our leader stuck over there.
Joe Makedas done.
Joe, you are done. Joe finishing in the number 3 after battling it out and getting beat up on that whole time.
Cody Cobb done.
Cody, you are done. Here comes Camden across the line. Camden, you're done.
Camden Mandry done.
Waiting for Michael and Terry. There's Terry.
Terry Callow done.
Michael deciding to take a nap on the last corner for dramatics. There we go.
All drivers.
Everybody is done. Cody
finished.
takes that one. Camden
Michael
second.
Mandry
Joe
done.
third.
The race is completed.
Coming up next, Heat 2. Kyosho Box Stock. William, Paul, Doug, TJ, and Miles. All right, drivers, track is closed till we get our marshals in position. Cody setting his car down, making his way out. He says, I'm sitting here. See, that's what I do, man. I get out there and pick my spot. I'm like, I'll worry about the batteries in a minute. Especially in off-road
race
racing.
Number 2.
Man, you got to
Kyosho
watch where
box
they're
stock.
not crashing, and that's
Heat
where
2 of
I'll
2.
be.
Race order is William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
TJ already with some issues.
Doug Vaughn.
My goodness, that's not a
TJ
good way to
Bowman.
start, TJ.
Karate Kid number 5.
All right, I got 2 marshals out there. Track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. Camden and Michael making their way out. They ain't going to miss any bit of this. Michael racing over to the corner. Beats him. Safe. No, I know. Yeah, I think we should run the smoke machine every race.
Karate Kid
It's
number
a
5.
foggy morning here at RCHQ. The
TJ
smoke
Bowden.
rolling in.
Doug Vaughn. Sweep the knee.
Caution entering the straightaway. There's a stopped car right in the middle.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
The
2
Texas
minutes to
Timber.
the start of the race.
He gonna chop you down. Y'all guys got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. TJ wiping his brow, clearing his eyes, getting the boogers out. That's right. 35 seconds, drivers. Looks like everybody's done. Let's go ahead and line them up then. Are you stuck, Norris? Oh, that's a very subtle stuck position there. You got taped. All right, guys, track is closed. We're going to let Norris take his position out front. Our TQ right there in the red and white car. Paul, you're going to roll out second. Doug, you're third. TJ, you are fourth. And Miles, you are 5. Drivers, listen for your name. Marshals, look alive.
1
The
minute to
race
start
is
of the
starting in less than 5.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris, sweep the knee. Doug Vaughn. TJ Bowden. Karate
What
Kid
is
number
that
5.
noise? That don't sound good at all. The T-plate snapped off. It's your whole back, he says. Doctor says I need a backiotomy. That's 2 today. 2 today. Did it break the T-plate? Ooh, extra thick. How did that happen? All right, so we got a lap down. William Norris out front. Blast off with a 787 fast lap. William making his way around the far left side of the track in the red and white Toyota prototype car. Here he comes down the back stretch, through the middle stretch, and on to the front stretch. Your
left.
leader, the Texas Timber, setting his roots firmly in the box stock class. Miles St. Louis, Karate Kid number, 2, 3, 2? 5 in the number 2 position. Paul in the number 3 trying to run his kiddo down. TJ Ford, Doug is out with a broken T-plate. He had a little bit too much fun in the warm-up session. Ooh, TJ was hunting Norris down through that in section. Then he gets stuck in the butt there. Deep in the crack. There we go. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Nibbling away at that butt. 3:15 to go. Norris on a 16.517. Miles on a 14.50. Miles got company, though. Dad only 1.5 seconds back. Oh, TJ buries it. And Paul
3 minutes
stops.
left.
Uh-oh. Miles taking over. No, he was in number 2, so Miles pulling away on Dad now. TJ in the number 4. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go, drivers. Kyosho Box Stock Heat 2 of 2 underway. Coming up next, we got Mini Z Open Heat 1 of 2. William Norris, Daniel Ayala, Alex Soto, and Jose Moreno. You are up in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Ooh, no diggity, no doubt. 2:25 to go. Play on. William Norris turns in a 17.53 last time by. Miles in the number 2, holding Dad off. Paul in the number 3. He's 7.5 seconds back. So Miles actually on the track right behind his
2
dad.
minutes
Let's
left.
see if he'll give him a little nudge out of the way. Oh, Dad says, watch it, son. You get too close. You mess with the bull and you get the horns, huh, Pops? Yes, sir. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Let's see, Miles trying to run his dad down. Oh, he gets around him right there, makes a move at Godzilla. Says, see ya, Pops. 1:30 to go. Norris out front on a 16.512. Miles in the number 2, 15.519. Paul in the number 3, 14.508. TJ in the number 4 with a 13.508. So Cody and Doug and TJ both dropping down a position in the overall scheme of things. Miles moving up 2 to 3rd overall. So Miles laying down some fast laps. He got company, though.
1 minute
TJ is
left.
going to battle him in a qualifier. That's right. Uh-oh, here comes Dad right up to that back bumper again. Well, you better go, Miles. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds
Our
left.
leader coming down the front stretch under the loop. 16.515. He betters his fast lap to a 17.53, so he's shaving some time off still. Figuring this track out, getting that
30
car
seconds
dialed in. Oh, big traction roll, though. Joe out there to save the day quickly. Thank you, Joe. 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Norris firmly holding on to that
15 seconds
number 1
left.
TQ position by 1 lap. Miles making big moves out there. Moves up to 3 overall. 4 seconds, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name. Next time by should be everybody's last lap. Nope, Miles, you're still on the clock. Keep going.
Done.
Paul, you are done. Everybody else is still on the clock.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ, you are done. So Norris and Miles, you are still on.
Norris done.
William, you're done. Next time by, Miles is going to close this thing out, and he does it.
All drivers.
So Miles, our big mover, he goes all the way to
Kid
2.
The race is
Miles
completed.
moves into the number 2 position, moving up there at the end, knocking Dad out for that number 2 position. Woo-wee. Miles on rails out there. Dang, man. Why you got to do your dad like that? I'll tell you what, the parents are getting beat up out here today, man. Phew. Mini Z is fun and
race
all.
number 3.
But not when you race your kids.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is William, the
all right,
Texas Timber,
track
Norris,
is closed.
Daniel Ayala,
Track is
Alex Soto,
closed till I
Jose
get
Marino.
Marshall's in position. We're going to give Norris a couple minutes to get his mod car going. Track is open. Track is open. I got 2 Marshalls out there. Track is open. Miles, Paul, TJ. I see TJ out there. And then Doug Vaughn sitting over here texting.
Alex Soto,
Prime marshalling
Daniel
duties.
Ayala,
My money's on Alex Big Bendy Soto. He going to get it done in Twisted Tea.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes. Norris and Jose. Looking for Norris and Jose. No go? For the day? Oh, okay. I'll pull you out. Dang. All right, so this is just going to be a trio.
Daniel
William,
Ayala.
Daniel, and Alex.
William, the Texas
Y'all
Timber,
got 25
Norris.
seconds. 25 seconds. Actually, I'm going to give you a little bit more. William, get some laps
Alex
in.
Soto,
We going to do it.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, man, Norris's car takes a big tumble. We're going to give him one more lap. Track is closed. Track is closed. Line them up, gentlemen. Line them up. No more laps, please. We're going to wait for Norris is going to lead us around. Shoo-wee. That car looking fast. Running order is going to be William Norris, Daniel Ayala, Alex Soto, Marshalls Look Alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
William, 5 minutes Texas left. Timber, Norris, Daniel Ayala.
This is going to be a
Alex
fast
Soto.
one. Oh, no. Norris gets caught up there in the infield. There we go. So Daniel going straight to the front. Then a bobble from Daniel. Alex gets around him. Soto going to take over the lead in Twisted Tea. I believe that's a Corvette body. Got a couple Corvettes out here showing us how to get it done. Alex Soto, super smooth through the infield, around the sweeper, down the backstretch, through the middle, and onto the front. Your leader. Four minutes to go, drivers. Ooh, William and Daniel battling for that
4
number
minutes
2
left.
position. Norris has it. Daniel wants it. Alex turns in a 13:66. That time by. He got that thing dialed in. Yeah, Norris turns in a 13:63. So Norris reining that bad boy in. Shoo-wee. Alex on a 22.509. William on a 19.502. Daniel on an 18.502. Haven't seen Norris out here driving his open car in a while. Looks like he's got it pretty close to dialed. Woo, Alex, hard contact to that outside wall. Looks like it's still driving. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Oh, no, William Norris joining him over there off the track. Traction is coming up at the end of that sweeper turn over there.
3 minutes left.
3 minute mark, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Alex Soto out front on a 21.511. Daniel on a 19.514. William on an 18.503. Coming up next, we got Mini Z Open Heat 2 of 2. Paul, Grant, Chris, Brian, and Frank, you are up in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Daniel and Norris battling for that number 2 position still. Alex Soto looking mighty smooth out there. Oh, yeah, creeping through that infield. As soon as he gets on that straight, though, it's blast-off time. Alex Soto, twisted T. Shoo! Daniel moving into the number 2 spot now. Norris goes to 3 with 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 5 seconds, drivers. Oh,
2 minutes
big hit
left.
there for Norris. I hear Daniel groaning. I'm not sure if that's good or bad, or if he's got stomach issues. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Alex Soto on a 21.503 turns in a 13.64. So Alex turning it up. Miles out there to save the day. Thank you, Miles. Whew, 13.60 for Soto that time by. Finding even more speed. He's trying to get down to that 59, 58 range. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Little bobble for Alex. But a 13.60. Shoo. Oh, little tap. Kicks the rear end. Kicked around on him. Alex Soto out front on a 21.503. Daniel 19.509. Norris 17.503. 1 minute call, drivers. 1 minute to go. Heat 2 open class coming up next. If you are in race 4, go ahead and make your way towards the stand. Whoa, Daniel needs to go back across in front of the line. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. 35 seconds, drivers, 35 seconds. Alex with a 13.60 fast lap. Alex moves up 7 positions to TQ overall for Alex Soto. He's got that thing on rails with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
Alex
left.
in the green and yellow twisted T-painted car is your leader. The all-silver is second place. The white and red is third with 5 seconds to go. Drivers, 5 seconds. Ooh, Daniel gets his rear of that car up on the bumper, does a little sliding around. Next time by should be it for everybody.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris done. Alex.
Everybody is done. Alex taking that one.
All
He is
drivers
the
are
big
finished.
mover so far in
Daniel
round
Ayala
2,
done.
moving
The
7
race is completed.
positions to TQ for Alex Soto. Whoo, you can't tell it by his face, but he is happy. Good run, Alex. Good run, brother. That's right. Saturday is moving day here at RCHQ. Coming up next, Mini
race
Z
number
Open
4.
Heat 2 of 2. Paul,
Mini Z
Grant,
Open.
Chris, Brian, and Frank.
Heat 2 of 2.
Make your way up.
Race
Track
order
is
is
closed, though.
Paul,
Track
P2,
is
Harris,
closed till I get marshals
Grant
out there.
Matsushima,
If I could get a
Chris,
volunteer
15.8,
marshal, somebody
Kemper,
healthy with good knees.
Brian Fong. Frank Hernandez.
Oh, Ethan, thank you. No. I said good knees. He's still recovering after that hit over there. Yeah. You go. All right, track is open. We got marshals out there. Track is open. There you go. That's a good spot. So this is round 2, heat 2, open class.
Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong.
Alex
Grant
Soto
Matsushima.
moving up 7
Chris,
positions
15.8,
from first
Kemper.
round to second round.
Frank Hernandez.
Whatever was going on with that car, he got it figured out.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Y'all got 1 minute. 1 minute. Notorious. Yeah, I got 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Whew, Alex getting a workout over there. He got his running shoes on, though. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Caution at the butt. Clear.
1 minute
Nope,
to the start of
caution
the
at
race.
the butt still. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back them down. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. P2, I'm going to need you to go up to the front. Paul's going to lead us around. Grant in the number 2. Chris in the number 3. Brian 4. Frank in the 5. All my marshals are in position and off of their cell phones. Marshals Look Alive drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Paul, P2, Paris.
P2, go.
Grant Matsushima.
Grant, go.
Chris, 15.8, Cam Brian Fong. Frank Hernandez.
There we go. Got the 2. Oh, no. That's Brian and Frank getting caught up there in the first turn. Whoa, man. Car was getting chunked off the track early. Traction is coming up out there. A lot of laps being laid down today. Rubber is getting laid down. Track is warming up. These guys got all the grip in the world to work with now. Chris Kemper leading us around. 13.93 for Chris. 4:15 to go, drivers. 4 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Chris and Paul lighting it up front already. Oh, big bobble there for Paul. Gets into Frank. Frank gets into the bumper.
4 minutes left.
Paul took over the lead that last time by, but that little mistake, I believe, is going to give Chris the lead again, and it does. Chris up 1 position from last round with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. Chris and Paul battling for that number 1 spot right now. Chris has it with a 25 flat with a 4. Paul, 25 flat with a 7. Chris stretching it out that time by. Now the battle for 2. Brian and Paul. Oh, no. Nope, that was Chris. Y'all guys need to stop painting your cars white and blue. I know. I'm like, there's, well,
3
it's
minutes
Paul?
left.
No? All right, well. Brian out front now. 25.05 for Brian. Paul in the number 2 with the 25.13. Chris dropping down to 3 with the 25 flat. I don't like that song. Hey, shout out to the Pimp Master standing over there. He's a PIMP. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Brian leading us around. Chris in the number 2. Paul drops to 3. Grap 4. Frank 5. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Chris taking back over that number 1 spot. Brian goes to 2. Paul 3. Paul still right there behind Brian. Chris going number 1.
2 minutes left.
Chris out front. Brian in the number 2. Paul 3. Grant 4. Frank 5 with 2 minutes to go. Ooh. Frank sneaking it in there. Ooh, Frank's car is mighty fast. Chris out front now. He's got about a 2.2 lead back to Paul. Paul's got about 1 second back to, oh, and there goes Brian getting around. Takes over the number 2. Paul goes to 1. Chris drops to 3. These guys switching back and forth throughout this entire race with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. I got the Michael Myers sneaking up on me over here. Paul out front, Brian 2, Chris going to 3 now. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Grant gets hung up over there on the left. Frank hung up at the pillar. Alex running back and forth over there. Paul goes up to number 1, Chris to 2, Brian to 3. So my top 3 every lap
left.
changing. We'll have to see what it comes down to here with 40 seconds to go. Caution on the sweeper, clear. 35 seconds to go, drivers. Paul out front, Brian in the number 2, Chris right there.
30 seconds left.
All of them within the same second. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Paul holding on to that lead, but barely. Chris is right there. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Who is it going to be at the line? Right now, I got Chris Kemper out front. Paul in the number 2, Brian 3, Grant 4, Frank 5.
Paul, P2, Paris done.
Paul, you are done. Paul takes it.
Chris
In the number 2,
Kemper
waiting for
done.
Brian to come across. Brian in the number 3.
Frank Hernandez done.
Brian, you're still hot. Brian, you're still hot. Sorry,
All
buddy.
drivers are finished. Brian Fong done.
No, you're done. You're done. You're
The
done.
race is
Sorry.
completed.
So Paul out front, Chris in the number 2, Brian 3, Grant 4, Frank 5 on that one. Coming up next, Mini Z Future Champs, Camden, Michael, and Tristan. You are up. All my open drivers, go ahead and set your cars down. Sorry, I don't know why it took so long.
Up next, race number 5. Mini Z Future Champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry, Tristan Bowden.
All right, waiting for my open class, guys. Paul, Chris, Brian, Grant, Frank, take your time. No worries, no running. Track is, well, y'all guys can go ahead. I got 2
Camden
marshals
Mandry.
out there. Whew, Chris.
Michael Mandry.
Crazy. That was crazy. Y'all guys were all just right there. I see no changes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, whoever this is stopped on the straightaway. You're doing so at your own risk. That's a good spot to get murdered. There you go. Park it on far inside or far outside of any corner. Preferably far outside. Oh, y'all guys are ready to go. All right, we don't need no warm-ups. We're waiting for Tristan making her way around. She's ripping it. Oh, man, wedges. I need marshals. Marshals, look alive. Where is it at? Where? Where is it? Oh, there he goes. Oh, come on now. Come on now, Marshall. She needs to learn how to get out of them tight spots. There we go. Come on, Tristan, come across the line one last time. Whoa! Can you run it under the beams for me, girlfriend? There you go. All right, go ahead and
Tristan
go back
Bowden.
to the back of the pack back there, Tristan. Yeehaw.
1 minute to the start of the
She's
race.
doing donuts in that Corvette. All right, we're going to wait for her to get facing the right way. Any second. Come on. Y'all just watching. All right, guys. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Whoa.
Camden Mandry. Michael Mandry.
If that happens in the main, you get
Tristan
to go to
Bowling.
the back of the pack. Uh-huh. Once your car is set down in position at the beginning of the mains, you cannot move. If you do, you go to the back of the pack. Is her body popped up? It looks high. Yeah, it might be out of the clip. I saw it bouncing. So we got Camden, Michael, and Tristan out there doing battle. Who is it going to be at the end of this one going into the mains? No, you ain't getting nothing. She says, I'm good. Don't worry about that. That's a non-issue. Coming up on the 3-minute mark, Camden out front. Michael in the number 2.
Left.
Tristan in the number 3. From what I hear, Tristan could not wait to get out here and race, show these boys how to do it. And she is out there ripping right now. She says, I don't need my body fixed. Y'all leave me alone. I'm driving. Oh, man, there it does finally. Get that body back on. Here she goes. She's about to turn in a hot lap this next time by. And there we go. Tristan back underway in that beautiful yellow and black Tony Hall special car. Railing down the backstretch. Super fast lap for Tristan that time by. Here she goes. Oh, Godzilla gets his hands on her. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Camden leading us around. Michael in the number 2. Tristan in third. Getting faster every lap. Tristan going to be a big contender here coming up. Couple more races under her belt.
2 minutes left.
No. Camden out front on a 9.406. Michael on a 9.418. Tristan on a 3.421. So Tristan bettering her first round by quite a bit. She's getting mighty fast, shooting down them straightaways. Little cars are super hard to drive, all kinds of positive traction. I'm always on time. Oh, baby. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Camden out front. Michael in the number 2. Tristan ripping around in the yellow and black Corvette. She puts our leader right in the wall. Says, get off of me, fool. Oh, here she comes for revenge. Oh, Camden able just to squeak out there.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Woo, Tristan looking mighty fast through that infield. She got company. That's Michael. Oh, man. Tristan trying to hold on to that thing out there. She's got all the horsepower in the world. Nice, clean turns there. Gets caught up on the straightaway, though. 35 seconds to go, drivers. This is Mini Z Future Champs, our entry class into Mini Z racing. These cars are all set on 50% mode right now. So you can actually race 2 classes with 1 car. Racing our Future Champs class to get acquainted to the track and how the car handles. And when you're ready to turn it into 100% mode, you can race in our box stock class with the same exact car. Right now, Camden out front. Michael in the number 2. And Tristan getting it done. 2 seconds to go. Continue driving until you hear your name called. This should be everybody's last lap. Here we go. Camden comes under the beams one last time.
Camden
says
done.
No sweat. Turns in a 9.407. Super fast pace. Next across the line should be Michael. Here goes Tristan around the big end of the track. Michael gets caught up over there. Nope, he backs it up. He's got it going.
Michael Mandry done.
Michael, you are done. Waiting for Tristan. Here she comes. Makes her way down the back stretch onto the middle stretch. Ooh, watch yourself, Michael. Tristan can't see around you when you got your big old dome hanging out there. And there it is. Tristan comes across the line. Yeehaw, girl.
Tristan
All right, that will do it for Mini Z Future Champs. Coming up next, race number 6. Mini Z Superstock. Ethan, Joseph, Jose, Jake, Ebert, and Morgan. Mighty stacked Superstock race. Good job, man. All right, guys, I hate to say it, but the track is closed. Track is closed. First person comes across the line is going to get docked a lap.
Ethan, the
That's right. Track is closed until we get marshals out there.
Jake Rawls.
I need Camden, Michael, Tristan,
Morgan Smith,
and any volunteers. I'm going to need some volunteers for this one. Y'all guys all don't jump up at one time, okay? All you guys that are willing to volunteer, just... Y'all don't have to fight each other for the privilege. Here comes Michael and Camden. I need at least one volunteer. One volunteer. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open. Could I get one more volunteer, Marshall, just for eyes? Cody, thank you, sir. Don't run. Don't run. We don't. This is like the pool.
Pimp Master,
no running.
Martinez, Jake Rawls. Jose Marino.
Come on, Morgan. Get that big boy settled in there.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Morgan Smith. Ebert Ortiz.
Morgan, the captain. Ooh. Nothing. Like a blade of grass, homie. 1 minute. Oh, no, y'all got 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds, drivers. Shoo. Joseph making some moves there in the infield. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Ethan trying to keep those batteries nice and fresh. He's going to put one last lap sprint in. All right, drivers, finish up the lap you are on. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Caution entering the straightaway. Track is closed. Make your way up to the starting line. I need Ethan out front, the champ, pimp master, whatever else you want to call him. Get up front. Joseph in the number 2. Jose in the number 3. Jake 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Jeez.
Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez Special K. Jose Marino. Jake Rawls. Ebert Ortiz. Morgan Smith.
All right, nice clean start. Everybody evenly spread out. We're going to let them get some laps in, and we'll start calling this thing.
All right, we're 40 seconds in. Jake out in the 1 spot. Ethan in the 2. Joseph in the 3. Jose in the 4. Ebert in the 5. Morgan in the 6 spot. Jake working a 25:09 pace right there. You're a leader coming through the jelly roll right there into the, I guess they're calling that the butt.
4 minutes left.
Out through the sweeper. That's your race leader right there. Jake in the 1 spot. 25:06 pace. On TQ right there. That white with the blue roof in the 1 spot. Joseph in the 2. Ethan in the 3. Jose in the 4. Morgan in the 5. Ebert in the 6 spot. I just realized that I'm almost not tall enough to see over this RD booth. I can't see this section of the track. I need to stand up. Man. All right, Jars. 1:30 down. 3:30 to go. Jake, Ethan, Jose now up in the 3 spot. Joseph in the 4, Ebert in the 5, Morgan in the 6. All right, drivers. Jake still working that 25.09 pace right there. That white car with the blue roof. He's in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, he's looking at TQ pace at the moment. Ethan up in the 2 spot, 19.515. Jose, 18.501. Joseph, 18.514 pace. Ebert with a 16.511. Morgan with a 15.503 pace. All right, fast lap right there. Jake Rawls, 15.0. All right, working that super stock car right there out through the back straightaway right there, through the second back straight, down the middle straightaway. Jake on a 25.08 pace. If you see him coming, please let him through. Jose up into the 2 spot now. Jose working on 19.515. Ethan dropping to the 3. Joseph in the 4 spot. Ebert in the 5. Morgan in the 6. All right, looks like the PN crew getting a little bit nervous there with the boss is
2 minutes
watching and announcing. All right, just no pressure, guys. No pressure. I'm here on vacation. All right. Jake still working at 25.07 with the 145 drivers. 145 left on the clock. Jake, Ethan, Jose, Joseph, Ebert, and Morgan. That's your running order. This is the second and final round of qualifying. Jake holding it down right there, 25.07. That white with the blue roof through Godzilla. I guess that's the butt. Into the J-turn, out of the jelly roll. Onto the back straight now. All right, guys. Main's coming up later on this afternoon. It's going to be quite a barn burner. All right, drivers. We're coming up on 4 minutes with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Jake's still working at 25.08 pace. Looks like Ethan back up into that 2 spot on a 19.508. All right, Jose in the 3, Joseph in the 4, Ebert in the 5, Morgan in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds left. Jake, Ethan, Jose, Joseph, Ebert, Morgan.
Left.
All right. 15 seconds left, drivers. Time is about to expire. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is on their own clock, so everyone's going to keep going until their name is called done. And it's going to be called done by me. All right. All right, Jake's still holding it down, 25.09. All right, drivers, time has expired. Keep going till your name is called done, drivers. Keep driving, keep driving. Everyone's still live.
Special K done.
All right, Joseph is done. Everyone else is still on the clock.
Marino
keep driving. Looks like a Jose is done. Everyone else still live.
Ethan, the Pimp Master.
is done.
Martinez done.
Jake is
Jake
done.
Rawls done.
All right, keep going, drivers. Waiting on
Morgan
Ebert and
Smith
Morgan.
done.
Morgan is done. And
all drivers are
Ebert's done. That is your race drivers. Jake taking now in 25.10.
The race is completed.
Huge shout out to Grant helping out today. Coming up next, we got race 7. Race 7 is going to be Mini Z and Pan Car, Heat 1 of 2. Daniel, Jose, both Jose's, and Frank.
Up next, race number 7. Mini Z Pan Car. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Daniel Ayala, Jose Moreno, Frank Hernandez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. I need all my marshals. Jake, Ethan, Joseph, Jose,
Daniel Ayala,
Ebert, and Morgan.
Joe
Jose,
Marino.
you're in this one, so don't worry.
Jose Marino.
Y'all guys got about 45 seconds. 45 seconds. This is Heat 1, a pan car. Oof, this class is stacked too. Watch yourself, guys. There you go. Thank you, Morgan.
Frank Hernandez.
I need the rest of my marshals. I need Jake. Oh, nope, there's Jake. All right. Most of them are there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guy. Whoa, caution on the straight. We're going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Make your way around. Running order is going to be Daniel out front, Jose Marino in the number 2, Joe Moreno in the number 3, Frank in the number 4. All right, drivers, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Daniel Ayala, Jose Marino, Joe Moreno, Frank Hernandez.
And we are off. Oh, quick start. Oh, Daniel getting caught up there in the butt. This is Heat 1 of Mini Z Pan Car, one of the fastest classes out there. Little trouble there for Jose on the far left side. Track is clear. Daniel coming out striking first. He is leading this thing around. Joe in the number 2, Frank 3, Jose in the number 4. So Joe Moreno in the number 2. Moving up. Uh-oh, Frank and Joe now battling for that number 2. Daniel, it's all close up front. 1, 2, and 3 are all right there. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Whoa, man. These little cars are hard to handle, especially when they're this fast. We have a super tight infield and really long backstretch today, so little mix of everything. Daniel out front leading us around. Frank in the number 2. Joe in the number 3. Jose in the number 4. It's Bone and Biggie. Oh, no. Frank getting caught under the bumper. Marshall out there to save him. Let's see what that does. Joe Moreno going to the number 1 spot. Daniel drops to 2. Frank 3. Jose coming across in the number 4 with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So Joe Moreno getting it done right now. 15-2-12. He's got the fast lap of this heat. But Daniel gets back around him. Daniel and Joe battling for that number 1.
3 minutes left.
Daniel in the silver and yellow making his way through the infield. Joe in the all-gray car. Oh, gets turned around at the pillar, and then Frank giving the bumper a kiss there. Oh, looks like Jose is out of this one. Jose Moreno is out. So that leaves Daniel, Joe, and Frank with 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Here we come. Oh, no. Oh, self-righted there. No harm, no foul. 2 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Daniel out front. Joe in the number 2. Frank in the number 3. Daniel on a 19.514. Joe on a 17.510. Frank on a 15.506. So Frank trying to catch back up. Was right up in the number 2 position. Had a couple mistakes. Now he's playing catch up. 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Mini Z Pan Car Heat 1 of 2. Coming up next, race 8.
2 minutes left.
Race 8, you are up next. Mini Z Pan Car Heat 2 of 2. Alex Soto, Grant, Chris, Brian, Paul, you are up next. 1 minute and 45 seconds. This race coming to a close. Daniel out front on an 18.5 flat. Moves up one position in the overall look of things. Joe Moreno in the number 2, 17.518. Frank in the number 3, 16.504 with 1:25 to go. Oh, man. Daniel giving Joe the love there. Joe get back around him. Daniel with a hard hit to that outside bumper. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Frank and Joe now, the battle heating up for second place. I see Frank getting caught up in the bumper, so that's going to give Joe some breathing room.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Drivers, hold it together for one more minute. Frank having all kinds of problems that lap. That's going to give Joe Moreno a lot of breathing room now. 20 seconds, actually, back to Frank.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Looks like we're down to just 2. Daniel and Joe, the lone survivors, with 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Daniel out front, 18.5 flat. Joe in the number 2, 16.504. Frank holding on to that 3 with the 15.503. Nobody moving up the leaderboard. Everybody staying where they were.
15 seconds left.
So far with 15 seconds. Daniel out front. Joe in the number 2. Well, there you go. Continue driving until you hear your name. Everybody is still on the clock. Still on the clock.
Joe Moreno done.
Joe, you are done. Wait for Daniel to come across one last time. Daniel is going to take that one. So he actually moves up one spot overall. Daniel moves up to the number 5 overall, bumps Paul down.
Completed.
We will see how things shake up after this next round. Coming up next, Mini Z Pan Car Heat 2. Alex, Grant, Chris, Brian, Paul. You are up. Track is closed until I get marshals. Actually, I got marshals. Track is open. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in.
Up next, race number 8. Mini Z Pan Car. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Like
Alex
the
Soto,
Three Stooges on
Grant
the left side of
Matsushima,
the driver's
Chris,
stand here.
15.8, Kemper.
The mind
Brian
game's
Fong,
being played on the driver's stand.
P2, Paris.
Alex,
Chris,
snuggling close to Paul
15.8,
there.
Kemper.
Get in there
Alex
real
Soto,
tight.
Grant Matsushima. Paul, P2, Paris. Brian Fong.
Y'all guys got a minute and 30 seconds of warm-up. Let me know if we need to stop early.
Hello, hello. Oh yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Champ on. Wait. What's my new nickname? Pimp Master Champ, whatever. Ethan the Pimp Master Martinez. You know how to run it, right? Yeah. Start race.
Top green button is less than 5. Hit that and then hit start.
Hey, I'll just do less than 5. All right, guys. 2 or 3 more laps of warm up. You know, I'll give y'all 30 more seconds of warm up. Caution on the straight. It's clear. So you're not going to make this one? Looks like Grant's... No, not making it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Grant not going to make this one. There's a minute left if you can. I'll let this minute run down. If you can't make it by the end of this minute, then we'll just start. Looks like Grant's able to make it. You sure? All right, guys, let's close it down. Let's close her down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Alex going to start in the 1. Grant in the 2. Chris in the 3. Brian in the 4. And Paul in the 5.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Alex Soto. Grant Matsushima. Chris, 15.8. Brian
Kemper.
Fong. Paul,
Wait,
P2.
what's Chris's new name? What's Chris's new name? 15.8. So let's see if anybody can break Alex's TQ. So far, Alex able to do it, but he goes flying off the track. The TQ to beat is he was on a 22.505. So it looks like Brian right now gonna be TQ with the 20. So the TQ to beat is a 25.01. But 45 seconds into this one, we got Brian in the 1 on a 25.02. So only about a second off TQ. Brian on a TQ run right now. Let's see if he can hold on to this pace for the whole round. Where's Brian? He's
4
coming on the
minutes
left,
left.
going through the back straight, through the 3 straightaways. Here he comes down the front straight. On a TQ. P2 in the 2. Oh, there's a 3-way battle for second between Paul, Chris, and Soto. Paul leading it, though, on a 19.509. Chris in the 2 with the 19.512, and then Soto in the 4, 18.5 flat, then Grant not being able to make this. But your leader, though, Brian, where's he at? Is that him coming down the front straight? It is indeed. So Brian going to the center's part, going to the left under RCHQ tube, going down the back straight, coming down the middle straight. Hot lap does belong to Soto, though, of a 13.7. So Kemper doesn't have hot lap, and he's hot lap
3
Kemper.
minutes left.
With 3 minutes left, we still got Brian in the 1 on a new TQ run with the 21.512. Soto and the Chris in the 2 with the 25.05. Soto in the 3 with the 25.07. He's only 0.8 behind Kemper. Paul in the 4 on a 25.11, 1.5 behind Soto. Oh no, your leader getting tangled up with some traffic. Let's see how far that drops him off. Let's see if he's still on a TQ run. There's still a lot of time. Let's see what it's looking like. He's coming down the straight. So that's gonna put Chris up into the 2. Chris is only 2 seconds off of a TQ run. So far, your overall driving, your overall order is still Soto, Kemper, Brian, Paul, and Grant down to the 5. Where's Chris?
2 minutes left.
Is Chris all green car? Okay. Oh, stuck at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. It's clear. Straight clear. Sorry, Chris, I won't talk about you again. It's probably the RD curse. So Soto coming into the 1 spot, beating his TQ and resetting hot lap right there, but 13.5. With a minute 30, this can go in anybody's way. From 1 through 5, they're only separated by 10 seconds, which is still sounds like a lot, but in mod, that's really 2 or 3 mistakes maybe. Where's Soto? Soto coming up right behind Chris in the green car. He's in the twisted T-color car. Coming down the back straight. Going down the, what would you call it, middle straight.
1 minute left.
With a minute left, he's beating his TQ by 5 seconds, I believe. I think he was on a 01. So, sorry, yeah, probably about 3 or 4 seconds. So, crushing his previous TQ set by himself.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Soto still leading this. Brian in the 2. Chris in the 3. Paul in the 4. Closest battle is between Brian and Chris. They're only
30 seconds
separated by
left.
4.2 seconds. Sorry, the closest battle is actually between Chris and Paul. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
The computer will call you done. Paul, keep going. Paul, keep going.
Alex Soto done.
Soto, you're done. Caution at the
Brian
end of the
Fong
straight,
done.
end of the straight.
Chris, 15.8.
Paul's the only one on the
Kemper
clock.
done.
Paul.
All drivers
are done. So
Fifth,
Soto
finished.
resetting his TQ.
Paul, P2.
Brian moving
Harris
up to
done.
the 2.
The race
Chris
is
going to the
completed.
3. Paul to the 4. And Matsushima to the 5. Or down to the 5, sorry. So all of the drivers are now moving up except Grant. Grant is going down. No, I'm not taking shots at Grant. I'm just saying.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, who's in this one? Why are you not in the A heat? I thought you were in the 8.
Up next, race number 9.
Oh, she's
Mini Z
BQ
stock.
right now. Oh,
Heat 1 of 2.
BQ.
Race order is Princess
Oh no, I'm
Sparkles,
giving Grant my stock car
Cody
so he
Cobb,
can do some fast mods
Michaelis,
like how he did y'all's
Ronnie
car.
Young, Terry Callow.
Oh. What? No. Next up is Mini Z stock heat 2 of 2. I'm gonna need my marshals.
Princess Sparkles,
Soto,
Cody
Soto,
Cobb.
Brian, Chris, Paul, and Grant. I guess I'll go marshal for Grant since he's downstairs.
Joe Michaelis, Terry Callow. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all got about 45 seconds, 45 seconds. Everybody's checked in except for Ronnie. No, I don't want to see no.
Ronnie Young,
Nelly here. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ooh, there you go, Cody. Little teamwork. Oh, no. I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call. Y'all guys got 1 minute, 10 seconds left. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Cody, we're going to give you some time. Cody with the 1 minute call.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Chris said, I don't know. I got enough cars to work on. Ooh, Cody back out there and underway. Quick fix there from his mechanic, Paul P2, doing work. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Finish up the lap you're on. Cody, if you want to do one more, go ahead and get one more in. Nah, he said, nah, I'm good, man. Everybody line them up. Running order is going to be Princess Sparkles out front. Cody in the number 2. Joe 3. Ronnie 4. Terry 5. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Princess Sparkles, Cody Cobb, Joe Michaelis, Ronnie Young, Terry Callow.
This is Mini Z Stock, Heat 1 of 2. Coming up next, Heat 2 of 2. Mini Z Stock, Heat 2 of 2. Jake, Alonso, Doug, TJ, Ebert. You are up in 5 minutes. Whoa, Brian almost stepped right in the line of fire there. Melinda wouldn't have stopped at all either. She's out for blood. And she's leading us around. Look how fast she is without her son picking on her out there. Ooh, watch yourself, Chris. You can use your hands. Come on, bend over. I want to see it. Chris trying not to break any hearts out there. He says, I'm going to stay standing up. Melinda out front on a 15.511, but Cody is right there with her. Actually, no, he's not. He's on a 12.511, so Melinda got these guys by laps. Melinda looking mighty fast out there. Killer paint job on that Joe Marima. Yellow, black, and white car is your leader. That's Princess Sparkles out there doing work. Chris graced. Oh, no. She gets stuck on the right butt cheek, but she gets out of it. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Melinda ripping. She's got a 7.5 second lead already. Cody in the number 2, Joe 3, Terry 4, Ronnie 5 with 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Oh, that's our leader getting a little nudge along from Joe. Joe got the fresh orange and purple John Marina out there. He's getting that thing dialed in for the first round. Melinda out front on a 15.515. Cody on a 13.513. Joe on a 12.509. Terry 10.512. And Ronnie on a 9.512. Mini Z Stock Heat 1 of 2 underway. Coming up next, Race 10, Mini Z Stock Heat 2 of 2. If you are in Race 10, start getting your car ready. You got 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's see if we can find our leader, Princess Sparkle, out there in the yellow, black, and white John Marima. Multifaceted driver. She does buggies, Mini Zs, a little bit of everything. She had a drag car. When are you going to come race drag cars with us, Melinda? I know. She goes, I got enough on my plate. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Melinda leading us around. 34 fast lap for Melinda. Next closest rider is going to be Cody. He actually owns the fast lap of this heat with a 19:30. Accusations flying as always. Oh, there we go. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Mini Z Stock Heat 1 of 2 underway. Melinda Rawls leading us around. She's got a 25-second lead right now. That's right. 1 of 2 women out here getting it done. Big shout out to all our women drivers out here getting it done, showing these boys how to do it right now. She's got about 25 seconds back to Cody. Cody in the number 2, Joe in the number 3. Ronnie and Terry now battling for that number 4 position. Ronnie has it. Terry wants it.
1 minute left.
Ronnie is right in front of Terry. Terry making his way through the butt. This is how we do it.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Melinda out front. Cody in the number 2. Joe 3. Ronnie 4. Terry 5.
$30 left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Somewhat clean race so far. Everybody evenly spread out there.
15 seconds left.
Where I'm from. 5 seconds, drivers. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Continue driving until you hear your name called. Everybody is still on the clock.
Princess Sparkle's
Melinda,
done.
you are done, and she takes that one. 40-second lead for Melinda. Holy moly, guys.
Cody Cobb done.
Cody, you are done.
Joe Maqueda's done.
Joe, you are done. Ronnie able to hold on to that 4th position, even with Terry hunting him down. Terry, you are done.
All
So that's going to do it for
are
Heat 1. Melinda takes that one.
finished.
Cody second. Joe
Terry
third.
Calla
Ronnie
done.
4. Terry
The race is
5.
completed.
All right, coming up next, our last heat of qualifying. Mini Z Stock Heat 2 of 2.
Up
Jake,
next,
Alonso,
race number
Doug,
10.
TJ, and Ebert.
Mini Z Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jake Rawls, Alonso Taylor, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Ebert Ortiz.
All right, waiting for my marshals. I got Cody and Joe. Track is open. Track is open. Keep it clean out there, guys. What the? All right, Jake, this ain't the Cosmic. You can race it and forward. Nope. Oh, nope. He says, nah, backwards where it's at. Radio silence.
Alonso Taylor, TJ Bowden. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jake Rawls. Doug Vaughn. Ebert Ortiz.
Y'all guys got about 35 seconds left. 35 seconds. This is our last round of qualifying before we go into our mains. $20, drivers. 20 seconds. Uh-oh, caution on the straight. All right, track's closed, straightaway closed. Finish up the lap you are on. Caution entering the straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is closed. Line them up. Jake, I need you to go to the front of the pack. Jake going to lead us around. Jake out front. Alonso in the number 2. Doug 3. TJ 4. Ebert in the 5. All my drivers raring and ready to go. Waiting for TJ. All right, marshals. Yeah, okay. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for your name.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Jake Rawls.
And we are off.
Alonso Taylor. Doug Vaughn. TJ Bowden. Ebert Ortiz.
That's right. TJ said, I'm the one with the gray roof. No more red cars, please. Ooh, Jake coming across, screaming across. Man, he's got that car dialed. Alonso in the number 2. Nope. Doug in the number 2. Nope. Ebert in the number 2. Running order after the first lap. Jake, Ebert, TJ, Doug, and Alonso. All these guys trying to move up the leaderboard. $50 seconds down, 4 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Whoa. Oh. Oh, no.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Jake out front on a 19.511. Ebert in the number 2, 17.517. TJ 3, 16.504. Alonso 4. No, Alonso goes to 2 now, 16.516. Nope, and then he goes to 5. What happened there? My goodness gracious. So running order is Jake, TJ, Ebert, Doug, and Zoe. Come on, Zoe. My. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. TJ and Ebert battle for the number 2 position underway. TJ got it. Ebert wants it. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers. 3:15 to go. Jake out front. Jake dipping into the low 16s with a 16:32. Next fastest driver is going to be Ebert with a 18:58. 16:13 that time by for Jake, so he's trying to get down in the 15s. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Terry out there screaming. "Arr!" Doug, Alonso, and TJ battling for that number 3 now. Jake and Ebert got 1 and 2 locked down. Onto the straightaway. Whoa! That's Doug swerving back and forth, trying to keep Ebert behind him. Nice line there for Doug. Ebert looking, though, inside, outside, trying to find a way around. Yeah, 2 minutes to go. Jake out front, Ebert in the number 2, Doug 3, Alonso 4, TJ 5. Everybody settling in, about 5 seconds separating everybody out there. One minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute, 30 seconds. $1:10 to go. One minute to go. Jake left out front. Ebert in the number 2. Doug 3. Alonso 4. TJ 5. Jake with a 15.90. So Jake able to get down in the 15-second range. Flying out there. Next fastest is going to be Ebert with the 17.84. TJ with an 18.74. 35 seconds to go. Jake on a 19.509. He's going to hold on to that TQ position. Ebert moving up the leaderboard overall 3 positions into the number 2 with 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go, left. Drivers. Five seconds to go. Drivers, continue driving until you hear your name. The race is not over until Brittany calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Alonso Taylor done.
Alonso, you are done. Everybody else is still hot.
Jake Rawls done.
Jake, you are done. Wait for Ebert, Doug, and TJ. Here comes Ebert under the clock.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Here comes TJ. And Doug,
TJ
and that is going to do it. Jake
All
takes that one. Ebert, number 2. Doug 3, done. Alonso 4, TJ 5. That is going to do it for our last round of qualifying. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. 15-minute break and get right back into racing. Track is open for practice for 15 minutes.
Daniel Ayala. $15.5. Jose Marino. 19.3. Special K. 14-8, Brian Fong. 16-1. Chris, 15.8, Kemper. 31.3. 15-4. 15-9. Morgan Smith. Ethan, the Pimp Master, Martinez. 16-3. 15-1. 15-1. Frank Hernandez. 16-1. 18-9. 40.3. 15-3. 26.1. 16-7. 18-3. 14 flat. 15-4. 48.5. 18 flat. 15-6. 19-4. 15-6. 26.8. 15-5. 24.7. 19-9. 33.6. 52 flat. 20.5. 16-6. 15-9. 23 flat. 15-2. 23.2. 23.9. 47.4. 16-6. 16-1. 19-1. 22.3. Tristan Bowden. 4. 29.7. 34.2. 15-6. Paul, P2. 15-7. 18-3. 18-5. 15-2. 16-1.
All right, guys, we need to keep it at 6
15-7.
people on the driver's
14-3.
stand, please. 6 people. Some of
24.3.
y'all guys need to get down.
27.8.
6 people. 6 people. I will shut down practice if we can't get some people
18-4.
off of the stands. 6 people. 6 people.
18-2.
That's 7 still.
22.1.
Still 7. All right, Chris. Thank you,
29.3.
Chris. Y'all guys
15-1.
take turns, please.
56.3. 28.4. 15-5. 16-5. 14-5. 43.9. 21.8. 18-4. 20.7. 15-6. 18-3. 15 flat. 25 flat.
Nope.
26.4. 21.5. 22.9. 33.3. 41.9. 17-4. 18-2. 21 flat. 19-2. 18-9. 26 flat. 18-2. 18-3. 34.3. 17-7. 32.4. 15-6.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Come check your mains, see where you are. We got no C mains. We're doing 6 in the B, bumping into the A in almost every class.
18-1. 18-5.
And then 6 cars in the main.
14-8.
Up first, we're going to start with Kyosho Box Stock B main.
15-2.
Then Mini Z Open B main, then Pan B main, then Stock B main. And then we will roll into our A main. So we're taking 2 bump spots. 2 people will bump in from each B to move on to the A.
19-4. Brian Fogg.
Holla!
Grant Matsushima. Jake Rawls. 16-4.
Whew. Man, that coffee got me shaking.
15-2. 14-3. 18-2. 15-6. 14-6. 19-4. 15-1. Up next, race number 1.
All right, y'all got about
Mini Z Kyosho Box Stock.
9 minutes left.
Race order
9 minutes left
TJ
until we
Bowman,
get into our
Cody
first
Cobb,
round.
Camden Mandry.
9
Joe Macias,
minutes.
Michael
We're
Mandry.
going to kick things off
Terry
with
Callow,
Kyosho Box Stock
15-5,
B main.
14
TJ, Cody, Camden,
14-5,
Joe, Michael, and Terry
23.5,
will all battle it out
22.8.
to see who will move on to the A main. Y'all got about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes of practice left.
28.2. 23.5. 24.7. 15-2. 25 flat. 15-6. 14-9. 16-1. 18-7. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 15-2. 14-4. 14-1. 17-2. 15-5. 16-8. 15-4. 15-2. 14-2. 16-2. 15-5. 16-4. Alonzo Taylor. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8. 15-1. 14-3. 16 flat. 14-1. 21.8. 14-7. 36.6. 14-1. 15 flat. 14-5. 14 flat. 20.1. 15-3. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 14-5. 15-1. 14-5. Jose Marino.
3 minutes left. Caution at the end of the straight. Stay to the outside at the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Camden. Y'all got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Daniel Ayala. 20.5. 24.5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 15.8. 19 flat. 19.4. 17.2. 15.5. 22.9. 15.4. 20.4. 14.2. 16.6. 26 flat. 21.1. 27.2.
Caution in the far back left corner. Caution, guys. Caution. Thank you. Thank you.
4 minutes to the start of the race. 16.7. 36 flat.
Y'all got 50 seconds. 50 seconds left. Ooh, Dana, watch them phalanges.
21.4.
50 seconds, and it's flat. Going down.
15.2.
Actually, 40 seconds
15,
now.
5. 15.9. 15.9. 17.2. 16.5. 18.4. 14.3. 15.1.
20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds.
14 flat. 14.2.
All right, back them down. Track is closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Caution on the straightaway.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution on the straightaway. We're going to kick things off with our Mini B Kyosho box stock B main. TJ, Cody, Camden, Joe, Michael, and Terry. Make your way up. Yo. Mini Z. No. I don't get it twisted, baby. Mini a Z.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Cody Cobb.
All right, guys, check them in, warm them up. I need marshals. Jake, Ebert, Doug, Alonzo. Jake, Ebert, Doug. And then a volunteer marshal, if I could, please. Jake, Ebert, Doug, and a volunteer marshal.
Joe
I need
Macias.
one. All right, thank you, Miles. Appreciate you.
1 minute to the start
TJ, Camden,
of the race.
Michael, and Terry, you got 1 minute. Get them checked in and warmed up. Marshals are making their way out on the track, so please watch for our marshals. TJ, you in this one? He said, nope, roll it. Our number one. Oh, he's not number one qualifier.
Camden Mandry.
So waiting for Michael and Terry. Michael and Terry, I need you to check them in. Come on down, Terry. Run that thing under the beams, please. Michael, you need to run yours under there, too. Michael and Terry, run it under the beams, please.
Michael Mandry.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. I'm going to need Cody move to the number 2 position right there in front of you. Camden in the number 3. Joe in the number 4. Whoa. Michael in the number 5. Terry in the number 6. Terry going to make his way around one last time. Here comes Terry making his way to that number 6. Everybody who is stopped, do not move your car. If you move, you go to the back of the pack. Terry getting in his hash mark there. There we go. All right, everybody is stopped. Nobody move. Marshals, look alive. Drivers. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. You're not going on your name. You're going on the tone. All right. Everybody is in position. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And we are off. Cody and Camden commencing to battling right off the rip. Cody able to drive away. Camden with some mistakes there. Oh, no. The Mandry brothers going to the back of the pack. Terry says, excuse me, boys. I got a race to win. We're taking 2 or bumping into the A main from this race. We're only taking 2. Joe out front. Terry in the number 2. Camden in the number 3. Oh, actually, Cody out front. Joe in the number 2. Terry 3. Camden 4. TJ 5. Nope, Michael 5. TJ is out of this one. So Cody in the all-white Mazda out front leading us around. Making his way through the infield. He's got quite a lead over these guys. Joe in the Audi R8 making his way around Godzilla. Here comes Camden making his way in, reeling in Joe through the infield. Here we go. The battle up front, tightening up. Ooh, Camden was making the fast line. Joe gets caught on the bumper. Camden gets around him. So the bright yellow and green Mercedes is in second now. Cody just leading him around smooth as butter through that infield. Oh, right as I say it, he parks it. But he's got about a 5.5 second lead. No worries yet. Don't worry, Camden. I'll make sure not to say it, Camden. 2:30 to go. Camden's still in the number 2. Camden in the yellow and green car. Cody out front, though. Camden in the number 2, Joe 3, Michael 4, Terry 5. With 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go, we're taking 2. Our top 2 from this one are going to bump into the A main. Right now, Cody and Camden sitting on the bump spots. 2 minutes to go, drivers. A mere 2 minutes. Cody been sandbagging all day just so he could put a hurting on this B class. Cody out front on 11.407. Oh, that doesn't matter. This is the mains. Cody out front is all that matters. Camden in the number 2. Joe 3. Michael 4. Terry 5. 1:15 to go, drivers. So our leader is in the all-white car. Second place is in the green and yellow car right in front of him. Cody trying to put all these dudes a lap down. Oh! And he does it. He gets around Camden, laps all the way up to second place.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Cody and Camden sitting on the bump spots. Joe, Michael, and Terry looking on the outside in, trying to make their way up. All three of them stop simultaneously.
45 seconds
45 seconds to go. Cody with the 23-second lead. Camden into the number 2. He's got about 5.5 seconds back to Joe. Uh-oh, Marshall there. Camden got it wedged under there deep. Thank you, Ebert. 25 seconds to go, drivers. This is Kyosho box stock B main. 2 of these guys are looking to bump into the A. Right now it's Cody and Camden with 15 seconds. Ooh, all kinds of trouble for Michael out there. Terry going backwards for a second. All right, that is going to do it. Everybody continue driving till you hear your name called. Everybody's still on the clock.
Cody Cobb
Cody,
done.
you are done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry, you are done.
Michael Mandry done.
Michael, Camden, you are done. So Cody and Camden getting the bump into the A main. Joe, Terry, and Michael and TJ, your day is done.
Finished.
Cody and
Joe
Camden
done.
bumping up.
The race is completed.
Into the A main. Check the main sheet on your way back to see when the box stock A main is. That's how long you have until your next race for anybody who bumped. Coming up next, Mini Z Open B main. I need Brian, Daniel, Frank, William, and Joe Moreno. All you guys who were in that first B main, I need you to set your cars down, make your way back out. Cody, Camden, Joe, Terry, Michael.
Brian Fong, Daniel Ayala.
Track is
Frank
closed
Hernandez,
till I get another
William,
marshal out there.
The Texas Timber, Norris, Joe Moreno.
All right, marshals are on their way out. Soon as, track's
Fong.
open. Warm them up, check them in, gentlemen.
William, the Texas Timber, Norris. Daniel Ayala. Two minutes to the start of the race. Frank
Cody,
Hernandez.
Is that your radio? Okay. Stop. Oh. Joe, you're still out of this one, correct? Okay, man. Do I have a dog? A dog? Oh.
Daniel Ayala.
All right, everybody running under the beams one last time.
William,
Y'all got 20
the Texas
seconds.
Timber, Norris.
I need everybody to run under the beams one
Frank
more time.
Hernandez.
Waiting. Here comes Brian.
Brian Fong.
All right. Y'all got 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. This is Mini Z Open B main. We're taking 2 or bumping from this one into the A. This is a stacked
1 minute
B
to the start
main.
of the
Holy
race.
moly. All right, back them down, back them down. Track is closed. No more laps. Finish up the lap you are on. And caution entering the straightaway. Brian, you get to take that number 1 spot out there. Then I need Daniel in the number 2. Frank in the number 3. Daniel 2, Frank 3, and William Norris, the Texas Timber, sitting 4. If y'all guys want to space out, you can. All right. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And we are off. Brian leading us around. Daniel hot on his trail. William Norris moves to the number 3. Frank drops to 4. Oh. Radio silence. Brian holding on to that lead. He's still got Daniel right there. The Texas Timber working on Daniel, trying to get into that number 2. We're only taking 2. Marshall, there we go. Thank you, Camden. 4 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Brian out front. Norris in the number 2. Frank in the 3. Daniel 4. Ooh, Frank gets spun around there. Coming up on 4 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Brian leading us around with a 14:44.
4 minutes left.
14:44 fast lap for Brian so far. Right now, Brian and Williams sitting in that bump spot. Oh, big tumble. He needs to go on the other side of the wall. Nice marshalling, even with the Crocs on. My man says that's for his speed and agility right there. 3 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Brian and Williams still holding on to those bump spots. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go, they got to hold on. Brian looking mighty fast. Oh, no, catches a bumper there, entering Godzilla. Oh, Norris getting around him there. That's right. You just got to hold on to that number 1 and 2. Just get in position and hold it there. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Oh, caution on the straight, clear. So Norris takes over. Ooh, Brian getting back around him.
3 minutes left.
Oh, a little teamwork there. Norris gets caught up. Brian drives a little bit away from him. Camden running all the way from the big end of the track. So Brian takes back over the lead. Norris drops to 2. Daniel 3. Frank 4. Norris only 3 seconds back from Brian. Daniel about 21 seconds back from Norris. So Norris just needs to keep it together, hold on to that number 2 spot, and he is in the main. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Brian out front with about a 7-second lead over William Norris. Norris gets caught on that backside. Oh, no. Daniel flipping it over again. Daniel was out here busting booty earlier. Now he's having all kinds of trouble. 2:05 to go, drivers. Mini Z B main open. Brian and William sitting in that bump spot. William really got that car gathered up. That thing was all kinds of wild in the first heat. Brian with a 5.1 second lead over William. William with a 19-second lead over Daniel. Daniel's got about 4.5 seconds back to Frank. So Frank trying to move up the leaderboard. With a minute and 35 seconds to go, though, Brian and William could just set it in cruise control. Uh-oh, I saw a bobble there for Norris. Still? All right. Guess who's back up in this mug? 1:10 to go. Brian now with the 6.1 second lead over Norris. Norris has got 21 seconds back to Daniel. Daniel's got about a 12-second lead over Frank with 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Norris got that car settled in nicely. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. How do you feel about it? If you ain't up on Dre. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Joe swiftly flies across the track, helps out Frank. Thank you, Joe. He's going to have to rest that one up tomorrow. 15 seconds to go, drivers, 15 seconds. Brian and Williams sitting in the bump spot. Looking like they're both going to get one more lap in. 3 seconds. Continue driving until you hear your name.
The Texas Timber.
William and
Norris
Daniel,
done.
you are done.
Daniel Ayala done.
Waiting for Brian and Frank to come across one last time. Here he comes, Brian in the blue and white, down the backstretch one last time.
Brian Fong done.
And Brian in the Texas Timber are moving on to the A main. Good driving, gentlemen.
Frank Hernandez done. The race is completed.
Awesome racing right there in our Mini Z Open B main. Brian Fong, William Norris moving on to the A. Coming up next, Mini Z Pan Car B main. Grant, Daniel, Jose, Joe, and Frank. You are up. If you were in that last race, you are my marshals. Brian, William, Daniel, and Frank. You are my marshals.
Up next, race number 3. Mini Z Pan Car. B main.
If I could
Race
get a
order
volunteer marshal,
Grant
please.
Matsushima, Daniel Ayala.
What's that?
Jose Marino.
Okay.
Joe Marino.
I need one more
Frank
volunteer
Hernandez.
marshal. One volunteer marshal. Miles, my man, saving the day yet again. All right, marshals are out there. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. If I could get one more volunteer marshal, I need somebody over here on the infield. There we go. Miles, you got that whole area right there. Wax on, wax off.
Daniel Ayala. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, y'all
Grant
heard her.
Matsushima.
2 minutes, but we're going to make it 1:30. Caution there, entering the yin and the yang.
Jose Marino. Frank Hernandez.
Oh, wait. That's sticky, Iggy, Iggy. Jose, are you in this one? Moreno.
1 minute
you
to
are?
the start
Okay.
of the
We're going
race.
to give him a little bit of time. This is our B main. We're taking 2. We're bumping from this one into the A. And this is a super stacked B main. Radio silence. I don't think so.
Ethan Martinez. Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah, Ethan Martinez, big pimpin'. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Finish up the lap you are on. Oh, I forgot about Joe. We're going to give Joe a couple laps to warm up. Everybody can still keep going. I'm going to add a minute to the clock, Joe. You got 1 minute, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track is still open. Track is still open. Whoa, big tumble there.
Joe Marino.
Oh, caution at the butt. Caution at the butt. All right, clear. Right. 10 seconds. No body clips? We're going to give Daniel 1 minute. Daniel, 1 minute. Just body clips? Damn. All right, we're going to give Daniel a minute. Daniel called for a minute. Y'all guys keep those cars ready to go. Y'all got a 5-minute B main, remember, so do not destroy your car in warm-up. Woo, that was fast, Daniel. My goodness. Oh, there you go. It would have taken me 20 minutes. All right, track's closed. Track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up, gentlemen. I got Grant out front. Make your way up to the pole there, Grant. Straightaway is closed. Caution entering the straightaway. Dope. Grant, go up to the number 1. Daniel in the number 2. Jose in the number 3. Once your car is placed, do not move your car once it is placed. Joe in the number 4. And then Frank in the number 5. Once your car is placed, do not move. Oh, dang, Chris. Come on now. All right. Everybody, stay where you are. Marshals are in position. Drivers, listen for the tone. Oh! Oh, no. Oh. Since that was unintentional, we'll let it slide. We'll let
Victor
it slide.
J. Marino. Vamos, Jose.
Vamos, Jose. Yeah, he could stay there. That was an accident. All right. Once it's set, do not move. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
We were off. Nice, clean start. Super nice. Good driving, all our drivers. Oh, no, Daniel gets caught up. There you go. A little help spins him back around. Grant out front, charging to an early lead. He wants to get in that A main, do some damage. Joe in the number 2. Frank in the number 3. Jose in the number 4. Daniel 5 with 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Grant ripping around here. He wants that A main. Oh, no, and then he's been having trouble with that same spot. That's right. Watch your shins over there, whoever's marshaling that area. These pan cars sure hurt when they're flying at 40 miles an hour at your legs. So Grant out front, 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes
Joe
left.
in the number 2. Frank in the 3. Battle for that bump spot. Actually, no, it's not. Joe's got about 2 seconds on him. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Grant out front. Joe in the number 2. Frank 3. Daniel 4. Jose 5. Oh, Frank with some trouble there. Oh, he knocks the whole piece off. No, you got to squeeze those tabs through the black part, Camden. Yeah, don't worry about it. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Grant with 11-second lead over Joe. Joe with the 3.2-second lead over Frank. So the battle for the number 2 spot is heating up. Grant and Joe making their way through the infield. That's 1 and 2 right there. Bright green car. Marshall on the straightaway.
3
Marshall
minutes
on the
left.
straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Thank you, Ethan. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. The battle up front, heating up between Frank and Joe. They're both making mistakes. Frank looks to have got around him. Joe trying to come back now. These guys are racing for the last bump spot into the A main. Looks like Frank got hung up. Joe's going to hold on to that number 2. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Grant turning in a 14.04. He's trying to dip down into the 13-second range. 2:20 to go. Grant out front. Joe holding on to the number 2. Frank 3. Frank is only 3.5 seconds back now. Daniel in the 4. He's 8.5 seconds back. And Jose in 5. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Grant in the bright green pan car making his way
2
through the
minutes
middle
left.
straight. Looks like he got caught up in some lap traffic there. And he does. Grant makes his way around Godzilla, through the butt, around the yin and the yang, towards the big old sweeper. Here he comes down the back stretch, through the middle stretch, and onto the front stretch. Your leader, Grant, with a 24-second lead for Grant. 1:35 to go. Joe holds on to the number 2. He's got about 10 seconds over Frank in the number 3, Daniel 4. $1:20 to go. Grant 13.96, so he gets down in the 13-second range. Oh, Frank getting spun around there. That's our second placer he's battling with, Joe in the number 2. So Grant and Joe sitting in the bump right now. Daniel left. Goes to 3, moves Frank out of the way. Here comes Daniel. He's looking for that bump spot. He's got it right in front of him. Frank in the all-gray pan car. Here they come onto the front stretch. Joe trying to hold on around Godzilla. Daniel going inside, outside, grabs a bumper. That is the battle on the track for the bump spot. The all-gray pan car with the silver and yellow right behind him. Daniel getting caught up a little bit, Joe, with a little bit of breathing room. Daniel tumbles going into turn 1. So Joe with some breathing room now. With 20 seconds to go, Grant out front with a 38-second lead. Joe with about 2 seconds over Daniel. He needs to hold it together for 15 more seconds, Joe. Here we go, baby. Hold it down. Oh, bobble in the butt for Daniel. That thing's been claiming lives all day long. Next time by should do it. Keep driving, though, until you hear your name. Daniel, you are done.
Grant,
you are done. Frank, you are done. Waiting for Joe to come across one last time. Joe and Daniel. Yep, and that is going to do it. So Grant and Joe getting the bump. Woo,
Joe Moreno done. The race is completed.
No pressure, Joe. He said, easy day, easy day. All right, so Grant and Joe getting the bump into the A main. Daniel, Frank, and Jose, your day is done. Coming up next, our last B main. It's going to be Mini Z Stock Class B main. TJ, Melinda, Cody, Joe, Ronnie, and Terry.
Up next, race number 4. Mini Z Stock. B main. Race order is.
Track is closed. Track is closed. No laps. First person across the beam gets docked a lap.
Callow.
Track is closed, guys. Grant's my lone marshal. I need at least 2 marshals out there. I got Grant. I need Joe, Daniel, Frank, and Jose. Not you, Joe. Not you. The other one. All right. Frank making his way around. As soon as Frank gets in position, we can open up the track. Nice hat, by the way, Frank. What's up? We're going for the 2 in a row this year. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. If you're a dead car sitting in the middle, you're going to get smashed.
Princess Sparkles.
This is our last B main. We are only taking 2 people from this race to bump into the A.
Terry Callow. TJ Bowden. Ronnie Young.
Marshall. Jose, marshals. We got cars stopped. If you are marshaling, please pay attention. This is a B main. Only 2 of these guys are going to the A. And they need all you marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
look alive. You need a minute, Joe? Oh, Joe's done. He said, no, I'm done. Dang. Oh, bummer. All right, guys, y'all got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 2 seconds. Track is closed. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Make your way around. Straightaway is closed. I need TJ out in the front, number 1 position. Make your way all the way up to the front. Yep, Melinda, you need to scoot back one. There you go. And then I need Cody in the number 3. Once your car is set, do not move it. TJ is a little sideways there. TJ, if you want to line yours up again. There you go. Good enough. All right. Close enough. All our drivers are in position. Marshall's making their way back over. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone, less than 5.
The race is starting in less than 5.
And we are off. Ooh, Melinda with a big move, but she puts it in the bumper. TJ, oh, TJ able to hold on to the 1. Melinda gets 2. Cody and, who is that? Cody and Terry, we're battling for a moment. Oh, looks like Melinda got stuck on the bumper. TJ's going to take over the lead and cross the beams first. TJ with a big lead after the first lap. Melinda in the number 2, Cody 3. Here comes Terry and Ronnie in the number 4. So TJ putting the gap on these boys right off the rip. Well, the ladies and gentlemen, sorry. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. TJ out front, Melinda in the number 2. Cody not far behind Melinda, though. Melinda got to keep it clean. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Uh-oh. TJ with a 7.8 second lead over Melinda. Nope, Melinda cutting it down to 6 that time by. So we are taking 2 cars from this one. We'll be bumping into the A main. Ooh, Melinda puts the hit on Terry. What did he do to you? Terry, the resident punching bag out there. Yeah. 2 minutes, 25 seconds to go. TJ out front. Melinda in the number 2. Cody in the number 3. Ronnie 4. Terry 5. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. 5 seconds separating everybody out there. Uh-oh, Princess Sparkle gets hung up entering the straight. Here comes Cody. Melinda was company. Oh. Cody gets around for the time being. Woo, Melinda makes the move back. So Melinda's holding on to that bump spot right now. Cody wants it. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. TJ out front in the red with the white roof leading us around. Melinda's going to be in the yellow, black, and white. Cody in the pink and blue. Ronnie in the baby blue, and Terry in the all white. So our leader in the red car with the white roof putting the gap on all these fools. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Melinda about 8 seconds back. Cody only 2.2 seconds back from Melinda last time by, but she stretches it out to 3.7 seconds and a little further. Cody getting stuck on the bumpers. Melinda needs to hold it together for 1 minute and 10 seconds, and she is in the A main. She's actually reeling in our leader now. TJ with some mistakes. Melinda reeling him in.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Woo! Melinda around the outside. 50 seconds to go. TJ out front. Let's see what it is. 3.9 seconds back is our second placer. They could just settle in and battle it out in the main. But Melinda's out for blood. She wants that number 1 spot.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. TJ in the red car with the white roof is our leader. Yellow, white, and black is the second placer. Trying to run him down. Oh, Melinda gets caught up. Oh, and then TJ gets spun around. 15 seconds to go. What is that going to do to here at the end? TJ got to keep it clean for one more lap. Shoo, Melinda makes short work of Terry there. Here they go through the infield. TJ clean
Cody
through
Cobb
the
done.
infield. Cody, you are done. Next time by, you are going to be done, TJ. Here he
Ronnie
comes,
done.
able to shake her off, but she was coming
TJ
there at the
Baldwin done.
end. Shoo-wee, TJ and Melinda
Sparkles
get the
done.
bump. Cody, Ronnie, and Terry, your day is done. Yeah, 19.18 for Melinda. I don't think I even got into the 19-second range. So she was flying
All
out there.
drivers are
TJ and Melinda
finished.
bumping into the
Terry Callow
A.
done. The race is completed.
Coming up next, our first A main of the day. Box stock A main. We got William Norris, Miles St. Louis, Paul St. Louis, Doug Vaughn, Cody Cobb, Camden Mandry. Camden, make sure that car is in 100% mode. That's right. So I need TJ, Melinda, Cody,
Up next,
Ronnie, and
race
Terry.
number
You are
5.
my marshals.
Mini Z Kyosho box
Tough
stock.
luck, Joe.
A main. Race order
It is what it is. That's
William,
right.
The Texas Timber, Norris. Karate Kid
This is
number
our-
5. Sweet
What's that?
Vinny. Doug
Okay, I
Vaughn.
need a volunteer
Cody Cobb.
marshal for Cody.
Camden
So I
Mandry.
need TJ, Melinda, Ronnie, Terry. Joe is already out there. Track is closed till I get my marshals. Today was a good day. Here comes Terry, Melinda, Tristan. Once they get in position, we'll go ahead and open the track up. Track is still closed. Tristan running over there. All right, track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. Felt kind of odd. And no smog. With no hog. But
2
didn't
minutes to the
pig
start
out.
of the race.
Gotta go because I
Karate Kid
got
number
me a
5.
drop. Caution at the end of the
Cody Cobb.
straightaway. Caution at the
William,
end of the
The
straightaway.
Texas
Clear,
Timber,
clear, clear.
Norris. Sweet
Oh,
Vinny.
no. Norris
Camden Mandry. Doug Vaughn.
getting beat up. His body is pop wonky, Dana. There you go. Whew, y'all guys, keep it easy. This is warm-ups, right? Yeah, this is just warm-up. All right, Norris back underway. Oh, no. Karate. I got to say, today was a good day. All right, guys, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Yeah. Straightaway is closed. Caution making your way onto the straightaway. Straightaway is
1 minute
closed.
to the start of the race.
I'm going to need my man William Norris take that top spot, our TQ. Y'all all got to go back 1. All of y'all got to scoot back 1. There you go, Norris. There you go, right up front. Miles in the number 2, Paul in the number 3, Doug in the number 4, Cody in the number 5, and Camden in the number 6. All right, drivers, this is the A main, so this is for all the marbles, which I forgot the marbles, so you just win if you win. I need all my marshals look alive. Drivers, you are going on the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ooh, long pause. I can see the trigger fingers itching. Ooh, Dad flipping his son over right off the rip. That's right, yeah. He hit me first. So William out front. Paul in the number 2. Miles 3. Doug 4. Cody 5. And I don't know who that is. That's Camden. Come on, Camden. Stop thinking about Call of Duty. We're racing. So we got 7 minutes, 30 seconds already down. 6 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Norris out front. Paul in the number 2. Doug in the number 3, Cody 4, Miles 5, Camden 6. Hit the 3-wheel motion. Doug in the number 3, Cody, nope, Miles goes to 4, Cody drops to 5, Camden in the number 6. Camden looking to make up some time after a bad start.
6 minutes left.
Oh, no, Camden with all kinds of mistakes there. Come on, buddy. 5 minutes and 50 seconds to go. William Norris out front with a 5-second lead over Paul already. Paul's got about 5 seconds on Doug. Caution on the back pillar corner. Clear, clear, clear. That was our leader gets hung up. But I don't think, yeah, here comes Paul. So Paul reeling him in. Camden having all kinds of issues through the butt over there. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Norris turns in an 18:22. And we just got started. He's looking to turn it up. Whew, super fast through that section. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. Norris with about a 6-second lead over Paul. Paul's got 4 seconds over Doug. Doug only got 1.7 seconds over Miles. Miles got 16 seconds over Camden. And Cody, I don't think so. It's the first of the month. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Doug and Miles battling for that number 3 position. Let's see if we can find that race. Oh, no, Doug puts in the bumper, so Miles gets around him. Doug's got the leader coming up behind him, puts him a lap down. So the red and white car is your leader. William, the Texas Timber Norris, getting it done. Paul in the number 2, he's about 8.5 seconds back. Miles in the number 3 gets around Doug. Now he's got his sights set on Dad. He says, I'm going to put him in the wall if I get near him, too. Four-minute mark coming up on the 4-minute mark.
4 minutes left.
Kyosho box stock A main well underway. Norris driving away from these guys. Paul in the number 2, and here comes Miles cutting that lead 2 seconds off of it. He's about 6 seconds back from Paul. Doug in the number 4, he's 7 seconds back from Miles. And Camden trying to catch up. Oh, man, he's having trouble. Whoa. Norris trying to put a lap on Miles here. Miles trying to stay ahead of him, stay on the lead lap. Here they come down the back stretch. Williams slows it down. He ain't trying to get taken out. That's your leader right there on your tail, Miles. There you go. Thank you, sir. Oh, no. He gives it right back. The race is on. 3 minutes and 10 seconds go. Norris with the 13-second lead over Paul in the number 2. Paul still got 7 seconds over his old little whippersnapper out there.
3 minutes left.
Doug trying to hunt down Miles. Still 7.5 seconds back with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Oh, Marshall in the middle there. Doug gets it wedgied in. I'm not going to say the but. 2:40 to go. Norris with a 17.93, so he's the only one in the 17-second range with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Paul holding on to that number 2 position. Miles, though, keeping him honest, only 7 seconds back. Waiting for Dad to slip up so Karate Kid number 5 can knock his teeth out. 2:10 to go. Norris out front, getting it done right now. The red and white prototype. Oh, no. Camden said, no moss, man, no moss. That thing was handling funky the whole time, huh? Oh, bummer for Camden. He is out. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Drivers 1:45. Whoa! Our leader with a big traction roll gathers it up, though. Our leader is in the bright white and red. Second placer is right in front of him in the black, red, and white. Norris trying to put him 2 laps down. Here they go. Whew, Norris gets around. Paul just trying to keep his youngling back behind him still. You got 8 seconds back to Miles. Miles stretching it out on Doug. He's got an 18-second lead over Doug with 1 minute and 10 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute, 5 seconds. William Norris, the
1 minute
Texas
left.
Timber, looking calm and as sturdy as an oak out there. Huh? You like that? It's a wood joke. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
William, Paul, Miles, Doug is your running order. Camden is out. Oh, man. Your dad took all the hot ones, huh? 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
You need to swap them batteries next time. 20 seconds to go for William, the Texas Timber. Norris out front. The GT1 prototype car, red and white, coming around the sweeper
left.
down the backstretch, through the middle stretch, and onto the front stretch is your leader, William Norris. He's going to get one last lap, a victory lap, if you will. Here he comes through the infield, makes his way through the cheeks. Traction rolls on the right cheek. Next time by, this race is going to be over for everybody.
Karate Kid number 5 done.
Karate Kid number 5, you are done. Doug, you are done.
William,
you are done.
Norris
Here
done.
comes Paul to finish out our box stock A main.
All drivers are.
If I could get my top 3, William, Paul, and Miles, meet me
Sweep
at the
the knee done.
podium for podium
The race is completed.
pictures. All I wanted, my baby. Uh-oh. All right, hold on 1 second with the podium. I don't know what's happening. What is going on here?
Up next, race number 6. Mini Z
Uh-oh.
Open. A main. Race order is Alex Soto. Paul, P2, Paris. Chris, 15.8, Kemper. Grant Matsushima. Brian Fong. William, the Texas Timber, Norris.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's not letting me do the podium. We'll get back to that in a second when I figure this out. I can't see over there. What am I
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh no. That's as good as I can get on the podium over there, guys. I don't know why. Huh. All right, anyways, we'll get to the podium pictures in just a second. I need my marshals out there.
1 minute
William,
to the start
Paul,
of the
Miles,
race.
Doug, Camden, Cody, take a spot on the track. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Man, I don't know why it's doing that. I hate that, though.
Chris, 15.8, Kemper. Brian Fong. Paul, P2, Paris. Grant Matsushima. Alex Soto.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh, no, what'd I do? Oh, no. All right, let's try this again. I'm trying to maximize that, but I can't see which one's maximized up there. This one? All right. All right, we're going to give Norris some time here. Norris, set your car down, buddy. This is Mini Z Open A Main coming up. All right, guys, finish up the
William,
lap you are
the Texas
on.
Timber,
Straightaway
Norris.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Caution entering the straightaway. I'm going to need my man Alex Soto in the Twisted T car to go to the #1 position, our top qualifier today in Mini Z Open. Whoa, what the heck was that? Alex, if you want to back up one, you can. There you go. Alex in the #1, Paul in the #2, Chris Kemper in the #3, Grant in the #4, Brian in the #5, and William Norris in the #6. All right, all my marshals are in position. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ooh, long start. Alex out to an early lead. Paul in the #2. Ooh. Holy moly. Alex crosses the line. Paul, Chris, Brian, Grant, William is your running order. Chris all over Paul, applying the pressure right now. Oh, bobble for Paul. So Kemper going to get around him. Brian following suit. Brian now working on Chris's rear bumper as they go around the sweeper. Chris stretching it out a little bit. Alex trying to get away from these guys and check out. Running order is Alex, Chris, Brian, Grant, Paul, William with 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Holy moly. Alex off the track. Gathers it back up,
6
sitting in the
minutes left.
#3 position now. He's got some work to do. Brian out front. Chris Kemper in the #2. Alex Soto 3. Grant in the #4. Oh, no. Alex and Chris get into it. Grant takes advantage and gets around them both. So Brian out front. Grant in the #2, but he's got Alex Soto right behind him. Here they go around Godzilla. Into the butt. Out of the butt. Around Paul Blart, the big sweeper. Grant trying to do everything he can to force a mistake out of Soto, but Soto tries to go to the inside, gets pinched off. Smiling faces there, having fun out there, battling for the win. Brian Fong out front, though. He's in the blue and white machine. Silky smooth through the infield. Grant in the #2. Alex still holding on to that 3. Looking like Kemper in the #4, Paul 5. And
5
William
minutes
in the
left.
#6 with 5 minutes to go, drivers. The battle up front, still intense. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Track is clear. Leaders coming down the straightaway. Brian goes under the loop. Oh, Alex gets around Grant. A little mistake from Grant there. So now Grant reeling Alex in through the infield. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear, 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 clear. Track is clear. Brian out front. Thank you, Norris. Awesome job. Brian out front in the blue and white. Uh-oh. That's not Brian. That's Grant out front. Now Grant takes over the lead. Alex in the #2. Brian goes to 3, so a little bobble for Brian. He's got to hunt these guys back down. Chris Kemper in the #4. Paul 5. William 6 with 4 minutes to go. Mini Z Open A main, and the racing has been intense so far. Grant able to put about a 1.2 second. Oh, and he ends up on his lid. Alex now gets around. Brian follows through as well as Grant makes another mistake. So Alex trying to get some separation from these guys, but it ain't happening. Here comes Chris Kemper in the mix now. Oh, no, bobble for Grant again. Chris with a little up tap. Chris getting loose. Grant gets loose. Oh, Grant gives him another little nudge. 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20 to go. Alex Soto out front. Twisted T Corvette ripping down the backstretch. Into the infield he goes. He's got about a 1.5 second lead over Brian. Brian in the blue and white with black wheels making his way around the left end of the track. On to, oh, almost sends it. Able to gather it up, though. Good driving. So Alex Soto with about a 5.5 second lead out front. Brian in the number 2. He's got 2.5 seconds back to Grant. Grant's got 2.1 seconds back to Paul. Chris going to the number 5. Norris 6 with 2:40 to go, drivers. Your leader in the Twisted T green and yellow car, or blue and yellow car, whatever that is. Ooh. Nice driving there, Chris. 2:25 to go. The battle for the second place heating up, though. Grant reeling in Brian. There they go on the backside of the track. Brian in the blue and white. He's got the bright yellow of Grant hunting him down. They go around Godzilla into the butt. Oh, man, Grant applying the pressure. Brian hits the boost, pulls away from him just the slightest bit.
Left.
Here they come down the straightaway. Brian in the blue, white, and black. Grant in the bright yellow, white, and black. Right behind him. Alex driving away, though. He's got about 4.5 seconds on these guys. Little mistake from Brian. Looks like Grant gets around him now. Brian trying to play catch-up, get right back up on that back bumper. Little bobble there. Grant gets some breathing room with 1:35 to go. Alex Soto out front. Twisted T Corvette getting it done. Making his way to left side of the track. Little bobble there. Who is that? That's nobody. So Alex with about 6 seconds over Grant. Grant's got 1.5 seconds back to Brian. Uh-oh. Looks like Brian got around Grant again. That back left corner has been giving Grant all kinds of trouble today. Pretty sure we got some sheetrock work to do after this one. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. Nope, Grant's good. He just had a little bobble there. So Brian with some breathing room now. Grant about 5 seconds back off of Brian's rear bumper. Alex Soto got 3 seconds on these guys. Needs to keep it clean. 40 seconds to go. Alex damn near leading this thing start to finish, but he not without pressure. Top 3 guys
left.
both taking a swing at Alex, and Alex able to fend them off. 25 seconds to go. Twisted T, yellow and blue, is your leader. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear, clear, clear. Track is clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Alex Soto trying to finish this one up strong. Here he goes around Paul Blart. Caution on the backstretch. Clear. Race
Brian
will
Fong
be
done.
over next time.
William,
Bye, guys.
The Texas Timber. Norris
Alex
done.
holding on to this
Paul,
thing.
P2,
Brian, you are
Harris
done.
done.
Paul, you are done. William, you are done. Alex Soto wins
Grant
this one,
Matsushima
leading
done.
almost from start to finish.
Alex Soto done. All
Awesome
drive-
racing, guys. Super clean, give and take, no dirty
Finished.
moves. Great
Chris,
racing.
15.8. Kemper
All right,
done.
let's try this podium
race is
thing.
completed.
Hey, look at that. It works. If I could get my top 3 over to the podium, top 3 over to the podium, please. That's going to be Alex, Brian, and Grant. Alex, Brian, and Grant. Awesome driving, guys. Holy moly. And then if I could get TJ, Cody, and Camden, please. TJ, Cody, and Camden,
next,
get your cars
race
and head
number
to the
7.
podium for me.
Mini Z future champions.
TJ,
Amen.
Cody, and Camden
Race
for
order
podium
is
pictures.
Camden Mandry.
You won,
Michael
didn't you?
Mandry.
Oh, no,
Tristan
never mind.
Feldman.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where are we? I mean, William, Miles, and Paul. William, Miles, and Paul. William, Miles, and Paul. If you could grab your cars and head to the podium, please. William, Miles, and Paul. Oh, my bad. My man said that's pink, not red. Woo, the Texas Timber.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I don't know if y'all knew that, but I used to sing vocals, backup vocals, mainly women's backup vocals. All right, to our box stock drivers over there, 1, 2, and 3. William takes that one. Paul in the number 2. Miles third. All right, coming up next, Mini Z Future Champs, A-Main, Camden Mandry, Michael Mandry, and Tristan Bowden. You are up. I need my marshals, Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Grant Matsushima, Chris Kemper, Paul Paris, and William Norris. Bust a move. You want it. You got it. You want it, baby. All right. All right, marshals are in position. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Y'all got 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Camden, quit picking on your brother. Come on now. I'm going to make y'all guys go to opposite ends of the driver's stand. I'll put you in timeout. Don't make me do it. Ooh,
Camden
Tristan
Mandry.
making it super clean.
Michael Mandry.
You guys got about 35 seconds. 35 seconds later, Cody. And just bust a move, y'all. All right, guys, we're going to close the track down. Track is closed. Make your way into starting positions. Out front in the number 1 position is going to be Camden Mandry, our top qualifier. Woo, Tristan turning it up there.
Tristan Bowden.
Michael in the number 2. Tristan, you're going to start in the number 3 position right back there. If you pull up to Grant, he'll get you. Yep, nope. Go right over to him. He'll set you. There you go. Whoa. Back it up. There you go. Good enough. Good job. All right. Grant's got to set y'all in position. Once your car is set, do not move. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Boom, and we are off. Camden and Michael out to a blast. Here comes Tristan, though. Her car is super fast. Super. This is a 4-minute main Future Champs. This is our entry-level class into Mini Z Racing. If you're looking to get into it, we encourage you race this class first. See what these things are all about. And then when you're ready to jump into box stock, click that thing in 100% mode. And let's get it on. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Camden coming across the line first. Michael in the number 2. Oh, that's right. Chris picks on people no matter the age. He don't care. That's right? That's what I'm saying. Get that thick skin started young. Here comes Tristan blasting down the backstretch, and under the loop she goes. Tristan with the heater of a lap that time by. Camden makes his way around silky
3 minutes left.
smooth. Shoo. Look at Camden go out there. Camden, our leader, is in the yellow with the bright green hood Mercedes. Michael in the red and orange, sorry. And then Tristan in the yellow and black Corvette. Out here in her 2nd or 3rd race, I believe. But she's getting faster every time she comes out here. She's going to be a force to reckon with here pretty soon. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining for my Mini Z Future Champs. Camden out front, leading us around. Michael in the number 2. Tristan in the number 3. Here she comes, railing down the back stretch. Under the loop she goes, warming the tires all the way. I like that driver stance up there. She giving everybody the side profile.
2 minutes
Ripping
left.
it. 1 minute and 50 seconds, drivers. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. Ooh, very fast section back there for Tristan. Wow, she got that section dialed in. Here she comes, flying down into the middle straightaway. Around the corner and down the backstretch. Super fast lap for Tristan. It is. It's her fastest lap of the day at 37:48, right up there with the top contenders in this class. Tristan getting it done out there. Holy moly, guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Camden leading us around, though. He just out there cruising. Backwards around Godzilla. All right, now he's just showing off. 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. Camden leading us around. Michael in the number 2 and Tristan in the 3. She's catching up to these boys. They better watch out. She's been laying down a couple fast laps. Let's see. Here she goes down the back stretch. Is this going to be a faster one? Nope. Lap before was a lot faster. So Tristan finding speed still.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, future champs. 45 seconds to go. Tristan super fast through that section again. Makes her way around. 30 seconds to go. Drivers, 30 seconds to go. Mini Z future champs A-Main coming to a close. Let's see, where's our leader? Our leader is going backwards down the back stretch, or front stretch.
15 seconds left.
Michael coming down the back into the middle. Tristan right in front of him. Oh, little bobble. Oh, no, and then Tristan collides with him. So get out of my way, Michael. I'm trying to race here. That is going to do it. Next time you cross the line, your race will be done. So, Tristan, you are done. Good driving. Tristan is done, waiting for Michael and Camden. Uh-oh, Camden having a little bit of trouble there. He's going to finish out strong. Woohoo! Camden taking the W. We're waiting for Michael to make his way around. Here comes Michael. Awesome driving from all our future champs. Congratulations, guys. If I could get Camden, Michael, and Tristan to meet over for your podium pictures.
The race is completed.
Awesome driving, guys. What's that? Oh, yeah. Here, do you want to take them over there? Here you go. Also, thanks to Dana Norris, all our future champs are winners today. They all get a fresh, hot cookie. Yeehaw! That's right. Everybody's going to want to race future champs after this one. Like I said, all our future champs are winners today. They get some cookies to go home with.
Mini Z Superstock. A-Main. Race order is Jake Rawls. Ethan. The Pimp Master. Martinez. Special K.
Awesome driving, guys. Awesome drive. Hold your cookies and your cars high. That's right. Yeehaw! Good job, guys. All right, coming up next, our Mini Z Superstock A-Main. I need all my drivers, future champs, and some volunteer marshals if I could. Go set your, well, you could set your cars down. You could take your cookie out. All right, guys, track's closed. Track is closed till we get marshals. Ooh, that is Ethan Martinez. That's one lap docked right there, baby. You did too. You checked. Oh, okay. I'm just kidding.
2 minutes to the start
Push
of the
back
race.
through. There you go.
Jake Rawls.
All right, track's open. Warm them up. Warm them up. Check them in. Warm them up. Check them in. Y'all guys are on your own for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Jose Marino. Special K. Morgan Smith. Ebert Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Caution entering the straight. I need Jake, my top qualifier in super stock class. Head to the front, my friend. That's it right there is number 1. Number 2 is going to be Ethan. Ooh. Number 3 is going to be Joseph. Yeah. Any one of those white cars could be anybody. Who knows? Jose in the number 4. I need Ebert 5. And Morgan in the 6. All right, drivers, look a lot. No, I'm just kidding. Ebert. Always late to the party, but it ain't a party until Ebert gets here, baby. Hell no, you ain't in the front. Come on now. No, yeah. No, not this class. All right. All my marshals are in position. All my cars are in position. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Ooh, long wait that time. Oh no, man. Who is that? That's Joseph getting beat up back there. Leave him alone, guys. Oh, my gosh. Battle up front already. Jake and Ethan battling for that top spot. Oh, bobble for Jake. Ethan's going to get around him, but Jake ain't done. He wants another piece of the champ. Here we go onto the back stretch. Woo-wee. Jake getting around him. Entering the front stretch. Ethan and Jake battling. Holy moly. Jake out front. He's in the white car with the blue lid. A little bobble for Ethan. He's in the solid white car. Then Joseph in the number 3, he's in the white with the black lid. Ebert in the orange and blue. Morgan in the all blue and black. And Jose Moreno in the all yellow. Oh no, Morgan getting caught up there. Our leader though, Jake Rawls out front. White car with the blue lid. Here he goes through the infield. Ebert getting it wedged deep. Marshall taking his time. Thank you, Doug. That's right. It's important to get these cars flipped over, but it's also important not to hinder anybody else's race. So our Marshall's doing a great job today. We appreciate all the help. Ooh, y'all know what it is. Jagged Edge in the house. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Who is that? That's Morgan again. And our leaders are right behind you, Morgan. So there we go. Jake. Oh, bobble for Ethan. Who is that? That's going to let Joseph. No. Running order stays the same. Jake out front. Ethan in second. Joseph third. Jose 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6. Don't mind that. 5 minutes to go. Oh, what it is.
5 minutes left.
I got JT and TJ standing over there. The 2 JTs and TJs and whatever. 4 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Jake out front. Ethan in the number 2. Jake out here with the, believe that's a new super stock car. Doing work right now. 4 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Jake out front. He's got a 3-second lead over Ethan in the number 2. Joseph sitting 3 seconds back from Ethan. Oh, no. Morgan on his lid at Godzilla. Ebert pounding the bumper away. Ooh-wee. Oh, no. 4:15 to go. Jake with only a 1.5 second lead right now. Jake into the infield. There's Ethan right behind him in the all-white John Marina. This race is tightening up with 4 minutes to go. Jake able to just edge him out. Ethan hunting him down. Closest race on the track is between 1 and 2. Our leader in the white car with the blue lid coming down the back stretch into the middle stretch and onto the front stretch. And Ethan is right there now. Jake needs to keep it very clean. Morgan, thank you, sir. So here we go. Jake making his way around the big end of the track. He's got Ethan right behind him. Ethan reeling him in every lap. Under the beams goes Jake. Under the beams goes Ethan. This race tightening up. 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Jake doing all he can to keep the Pimp Master back behind him. Ethan, though, railing. Jake able to keep the pressure
3 minutes
off,
left.
not making a big deal about it, just running his own race up there. Doing good onto the back stretch, into the middle stretch, onto the front stretch. Now they go. Jake right there with Ethan in tow. Ethan just hovering around, applying the pressure. Little bobble from Jake. Here comes Ethan. Ethan can smell blood in the water. Onto the back stretch they go. Jake doing everything he can to keep Ethan back. Onto the front stretch. Ethan been looking at that inside line every time off the back stretch. Ooh, reels right up. Oh, nice move to the inside. Jake not done, though. Jake coming back. Ooh. Oh, Jake. Oh, no. Ethan with the inside-outside. There you go. Let him by. There we go. Back on the races. Back on. Jake got the lead right now. Ethan back on his bumper, though. Here we go onto the back stretch. Onto the middle. Ethan tried to squeeze in the inside, but there was not enough room.
2 minutes left.
These guys, great driving out front. Super stock A-Main. 2 minutes now coming to a close. Jake stretching his legs out, preparing for the next battle, because here comes Ethan. Jake doing everything he can, trying to keep it smooth through the infield. Like I said, Ethan got a taste of that, and he wants that number 1 position. Jake trying to keep him back at bay. Jake in the white car with the blue lid. Ethan in the all-white car. Into the infield they go. Morgan, that's the leaders coming up behind you. Ooh. Ooh. Jake gets by. Ethan gets by. Here we go. We are shaping up. Going to be a barn burner. That's right. Nobody get offended. Barn burner coming your way. Here we go. Jake in the infield. Ethan right behind him. Shoo! A lot of racing to go. 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Jake, white car with the blue lid. Ebert, those are the leaders coming up. There we go. Here we go onto the back stretch, around the corner, into the middle stretch, and then on to the front. Your leader under the beams, Ethan right behind him. 38 seconds to go. This has got to feel like an eternity for Jake. He's like, man, just in this thing now. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Oh, bobble for Ethan. Jake gets some breathing room. 25 seconds to go. Whoa, leaders coming up through the pack, guys. That is the leader, the white car with the blue lid. Do not race him.
15 seconds left.
13 seconds. Driver is going to be into the race next time by for Jake Rawls if he can hold off Ethan. Oh, no. Bobble for Ethan. So looking like that is going to do it. We will see. Here it comes. Jake down the backstretch one last time.
Jake Rawls.
Jake does it. Takes the win. Ethan in the number 2.
Ethan, the Pimp Master. Martinez done. Jose Moreno
Waiting for
done.
Joseph to come across.
Morgan
Joseph
Smith
in the
done.
number 3. Jose 4. Ebert 5. Morgan 6.
All
So
drivers are
what
finished.
a race.
Special K
Mini
done.
Z Superstock
Ebert Ortiz
A-Main was
The race is
start to
completed.
finish nail biter. Amazing
Chris
racing.
Rawls.
Great driving out there.
Great job, Jake.
Chris Rawls says, great job, Jake. That was amazing. Good driving, guys. All right, podium pictures. Jake, Ethan, and Joseph. Whew. My man, Jake staying cool, calm, and collected
next,
that whole
race number 9.
time.
Mini Z Pan car. A-Main.
Nice
Race order
racing.
is
Good, clean racing.
Alex Soto. Brian Fong. Chris, 15.8, Kemper. Paul, P2, Paris. Grant Matsushima. Joe Moreno.
William
Yes, sir.
Chalmers. Jackie.
Jackie Chalmers shouting out. All right, guys, coming up next. Where are we in this thing? Ooh-wee. Pan car, A main. Coming up next, Alex Soto, Brian Fong, Chris Kemper, Paul Perras, Grant Matsushima, and Joe Marino. All right, I need my marshals, Jake, Ethan, Joseph, Jose, Ebert, and Morgan. I got Jose out there. Track's closed, guys, till I get
Brian
some more
Fong.
marshals.
Joe
Track
Marino.
is closed. Track is closed. Waiting for
2
my
minutes
marshals.
to the start of the race.
Oh, my God. All right, I got 2 marshals. Track's open. Warm them up. Check them in. Track is open.
Paul, P2, Paris.
Oh, my God.
Chris, 15.8, Kemper. Grant Matsushima. Alex Soto. One minute to the start of the race.
Later, Mandry boys. Good racing today. Thank you guys for coming out. The Mandry brothers getting it on. Y'all won some cookies, though. That's always cool. Happy Easter, yes. Get lots of eggs for me. Take it easy, Norris. All right, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. One more lap. All right. Everybody finish up the lap you are on. Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. Track is closed. Marshall right there at the pillar. Caution entering the straightaway, guys. Caution entering the straight. Track is closed. Where's Alex at? Uh-oh. Hold on. Soto, 1 minute call? Yep, 1 minute. Soto needs a minute. What's that? Okay. That is right. Tomorrow is Easter, so we will be closed tomorrow, but we will be back Monday, raring and ready to go. We will be closed tomorrow. Everybody wants to go home, be with their families, and then we'll get back here immediately on Monday, back to racing. Caution on the straightaway. Stay to the outside on the straightaway. Let me know if you need some more time, Alex. Oh. Oh, my God. Just watch yourself entering the straightaway, Alex. Watch yourself entering the straightaway. And go ahead and take your spot in that number 1. Whoo-wee. All right, all my marshals are in position. Okay. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Quick start there. Nice, clean first couple corners. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. RTQ is up on the bumper and in the back of the pack. Oh, that's Kemper getting tossed around over there. Caution on the straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution in turn 1. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, man, this first lap has been wild. So who is it? Who's out front? That's Joe Moreno out front. Brian in the number 2. Alex all the way back up to 3. Grant to 4. No, Paul to 4. Grant goes to 5. Chris in the number 6. 6 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Joe Moreno out front, though. He's got Brian right on his tail, applying the pressure.
6
the
minutes
2 gray
left.
cars. Oh, no, Joe gets caught on the inside bumper. That's going to let Brian get around him. Woof. So right now, Brian, in the all gray, making his way around the left side of the track is your leader. Joe Moreno in the number 2. Alex Soto 3, Paul 4, Grant 5, Chris 6. Oh, man. Things heating up out there on the track. Brian, Joe, Alex are your top 3. Paul, Grant, and Chris are 4, 5, and 6 with 5 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Whoa, Ethan. Whew. Uh-oh, that's Grant off the track there. Morgan, good spot. Puts him right back in. 5-minute mark, drivers. 5 minutes to go. Brian out front with the 5.5-second lead. Oh, no, Twisted T getting knocked senseless there. 4:45 to go. Brian out front. He's got 5 seconds over Alex. Nope, Paul takes over the number 2. Alex goes to 3. Nope, Joe goes to 3. Alex 4, Chris 5, Grant 6. Four minutes, 25 seconds to go. Brian with about a 9-second lead over Paul. Paul's got 5 seconds over Joe. Joe's got not long. Alex Soto reeling him in.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go. Mini Z Pan car A main well underway. Brian with only a 2.2 second lead. P2 is reeling him in. Here they go in the infield. Brian in the gray, Paul in the white and blue right behind him. On the back stretch they go. Whoa, a little bobble for Grant out of the way graciously. Here we go, 1 and 2 down the front stretch. Around Godzilla, Paul holding him on. Oh, Paul with the bobble. So Brian now with a little bit of breathing room. Brian about to enter on the front stretch, ripping down. Here comes Paul. He's only about 2 seconds back. Ooh. Straightaway is clear. Straight is clear. 3 minutes coming up on the 3-minute mark. Brian out front, Paul in the number 2, Alex Soto 3, Chris Kemper 4, Joe 5, Grant 6. Can you work it? Or something like that. Uh-oh, Grant getting close up and personal with that outside wall.
Go, Paul.
AJ says, go, Paul. He's rooting for P2 out there. Let's see, where's our leader? Our leader in the all-gray, well, the all-gray car that's leading. Here he goes down the front stretch. Around Godzilla. Brian getting it done so far. Paul's only about 4 seconds back. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go. A lot of racing to go.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, drivers. Shoo. Good driving there. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Brian holding on to that lead. Let's see. 2.5 seconds now back to Paul. So Paul's cutting down on that lead. 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Dead car, pull him. Joe is done for the day. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Brian out front. Paul 2.5 seconds back. Here we go. Race shaping up with the 1:13 to go. Oh, no, mistake from Brian. I believe that's going to put Paul in the number 1 position now. P2 out front in the white and blue car. Now he's got to hold off Brian.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Paul taking over the lead. Brian, though, not letting go. He's going to hang right there with him. Ooh, pulls right up on his back
45
bumper.
seconds left.
Oh, mistake from Paul. Then another mistake. Oh, then another mistake. So Paul gets back out front. Brian now going for the hunt again. Here they come down the back stretch into the
30
middle.
seconds left.
And onto the front stretch. Paul with about a fraction of a second. Oh, no, Paul with the mistake. Brian going to get right back around him again. Oh, no, Paul with a big hit there.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. So Brian weathering the storm, able to take back over the lead. Hey, Adam. Hey, no, you're good. You good. 3 seconds to go. It's going to be last time by for Brian under the beams. All kinds
Brian
of pressure
done.
from Paul, but Brian gets it done.
Paul.
So your
P2,
running order
Harris done.
is, finishing order is
Grant,
going to be Brian, Paul, then
Matt,
Alex.
Sheena
Good
done.
race, guys.
All
That one
drivers
was
are
close
finished.
all the way to the end.
Alex Soto done.
If I
The
could
race
get
is
Brian,
completed.
Paul, and Alex over for podium pictures. Oh, man, I got gnarly boogers.
Up next, race number 10. Mini Z stock.
Ajay Marad.
A main.
Good race,
order
guys.
is Jake Rawls, Ebert Ortiz, Doug Vaughn, Alonzo Taylor, TJ Bowden, Princess Sparkles, Jake Rawls, Doug Vaughn,
Woo-wee! After a long day of qualifiers and racing, we are down to our last race of the day. Mini Z Stock A main coming your
minutes to
way
the start
next.
of the race.
I need all my marshals. I need Brian Fong, Paul Paris, Alex Soto, Chris Kemper, Grant Matsushima, and Joe Moreno are my marshals, please. Tracks closed, tracks closed. You know what happens if you dock a lap? You lose a lap. Daniel, take it easy, brother. Yeah, y'all guys breathe. Don't forget to blink. Melinda, watch that one. No, he going to get you. Uh-huh. No, defense. I like that last time. All right, we got marshals in position. Track is open. Warm them up. Check them in. Coming up. No. I said homie.
1 minute to the start of the
How do you
race.
feel?
TJ Bowden, Ebert Ortiz, Alonzo Taylor, Princess Sparkles,
All right, our podium winners are going to win some PN prizes up here. We got some universal transmitter steering wheel grips and PN car stand and another grip. So our top three are going to take home some PN prizes today. Big shout out again to PN, everything they do for us here at RCHQ. Big part of our racing program, and we surely appreciate. Caution at the end of the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear, clear, clear. All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed. No more laps. Caution entering the straightaway. Track is closed. So let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up. I'm going to need Jake out front.
Ajay Marad.
Ebert in the number 2.
I like hot dogs without buns, if you know what I mean.
Holy moly. What the? I don't know. Watch it there. All right, all our drivers are in position somewhat. Marshals look alive, drivers less than 5.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Real quick start. Jake out front. Ebert in the number 2. That's TJ in the number 3, charging through that infield. He's going after Ebert right away. There we go, Jake out front. Yeah, I think we're going to have to tech that car. Ebert and TJ battling through the infield. Ebert's got that second place, but TJ wants that second step on the podium. He wants the first step, but he's got to get past the second step first. 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Jake out front in the white car with the blue lid. Ebert in the number 2, but here comes TJ. Ebert in the white car with yellow lid. TJ in the red car with the white lid. Onto the back stretch they go. Down through the middle. Onto the big end. Ooh-wee. Whoa, Brian, watch your feet.
6 minutes left.
6 minutes to go. Ooh, Ebert getting a little bit of gap now in between him and TJ. Jake out front, though, with a 4.5 second lead. Doug and Alonso getting together there momentarily. Where's Melinda at? Oh, man, she's at the very back. Here she comes, though, making her way onto the front stretch. Let's see, did she get by him? She does. Melinda goes to the number 5. Doug goes to 6. Jake out front with a 6-second lead over Ebert. Ebert's got 4.5 seconds over TJ. TJ with 6.5 over Zoe. Zoe's got 7 seconds on Melinda. Melinda's got 3 seconds. Oh, no, but Melinda turned around. Oh, Doug gets back around her. 5 minutes to go, drivers. 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes left.
Closest race out there for that number 5 position between Doug and Melinda. Here they come, entering the left side of the track. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, figures. That's Jake beating up on his mom again. Holy cow. 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Jake with now a 10, almost 11-second lead over the second placer, Ebert. He's got 5 seconds back to TJ. Bad, 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 bad boy. What are you laughing at down there?
Oh. 4 minutes left.
You need 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Jake out front now with the 12-second lead back to Ebert in the number 2. That's right. I mean, it almost is like mandatory to tech that car now. No, just kidding. 3:20 to go. We're just club racing. Jake out front, Ebert in the number 2. TJ and Alonso now battling for that third step on the podium. Where is that race? There we go. TJ in the red and with the white roof. Here comes Alonso. Woo! Alonso got a lot of body roll in that car. He needs to check that droop.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Oh, bobble for TJ. Alonso gets around him. TJ now got to mount some kind of comeback with 2 minutes and 45 seconds. No. Yeah, Alonso got him right there. So top three are Jake, Ebert, and Zoe. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go. Ebert gets around Zoe now. Or no, Ebert had the second place. All right, I don't know what I'm talking about. 2:25 to go. Where is our leader? Here he is, coming through on the left side of the track. White car with the blue lid on rails out there. Man, he got that thing dialed in. Ebert with the bobble. Here comes Alonso trying to capitalize.
2 minutes left.
Ooh, Alonso makes it through clean. He's got a clear track. Ooh, get back. Ebert trying to run away. Zoe trying to run him down. Closest race on the track is for second position. Ebert comes under the loop. There's Zoe, a mere 1.8 seconds back. Y'all got 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, Zoe gets a little bit caught up there. Ebert with some breathing room. Who's that under the bumper? That's our leader, Jake, but he's got 26-second lead on these guys. Holy moly. Yeah. Later, Paul. Later, Miles. Thank you guys for joining us. Good racing from everybody who joined us today. 1 minute mark. We are coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute
Alonso's only 2.2 seconds back from Ebert, so he's trying to make something happen here. 50 seconds to go. Here we go.
45 seconds left.
Ebert under the line. Where's Zoe? Oh, no, a little bit further back this time. Beep, beep, whoop, whoop. You don't know me like that.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Drivers, Jake out front, Ebert in the number 2, Alonso in the 3, TJ 4, Melinda 5. 15 seconds, Jake. 15 seconds to go,
left.
and he's got this one in the bag. Where is Ebert? There's Ebert. That's our second placer crossing under the loop, and we got a way far back till we get to Zoe. Next time by, the race is going to be over. Last lap for our leader, Jake Rawls. Oh, who is that right in front of him? Oh, no, that's not her. Never mind.
Ebert Ortiz
Here
done.
he comes, our leader
Princess
under the
Sparkle's
line
done.
one last time. That
Jake
is going to
Rawls
do
done.
it. Jake takes it. Ebert in the
Alonso
number
Taylor
2,
done.
Alonso 3,
All
TJ
drivers are
4,
fit.
Melinda 5.
TJ Bowden done. The race is completed.
Shoo-wee. Long day of racing there, coming to a close on a Mini Z stock A-main barn burner. If I could get my top 3, Jake, Ebert, and Alonso over for podium pictures. Congratulations, Jake, out there doing work.
Chris Rawls. Amazing job, Jake Rawls.
That was amazing drive by Jake Rawls, getting it done. All right, I need my top 3. My top 3 need to come over here and claim their PN prize. I need Jake, Ebert, and Alonso over here to claim their PN prize. That's right. All right, guys, I'd like to thank everybody for joining us in person and live online. We appreciate all the support here at RCHQ. Tomorrow, we will be closed for Easter Sunday. All you guys out there in online land, have a happy Easter. Everybody here in store, we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for joining us and the great racing we had today. Lots of intense battles back and forth, clean racing throughout. Again, thank you for joining us live and online. We will see you next week. I'm out of here. Happy Easter, guys.